Enterprise is now live streaming Star Citizen Drummer in Space Free Fly Dono Delta Hub Fuel AMD Zeni. Here we go. We're live. I am early. Who else copped themselves in Asgard? NVIL Day. RIP. Anvil Day. 07. Gotta go rent an Asgard. 07. Evening all. Surprised that the Asgard is faster than the ZUCL. Yes. I'm shocked it had 4 shield gens. Na FR and it's low agile for its size. IIOO. A. Muijajajajij. Yo yo yo. Let's a go. This is what smoking cigarettes for 40 years gets you. Chilling in pyro later. He. My goat.
Okay, we got all the streams running. TikTok, YouTube,
Oh ho ho
Twitch.
ho ow.
Seems like all the cameras are working, hopefully. He said confidently.
Danbao 04FR. Changing the lights to police, please wait. Meme e.
There we go. We're live once again on the channel. My name's Ender. Welcome to the studio. Thank you so much for being here. Whether you're on YouTube or TikTok or the #1 place to engage in me and my content, Twitch. Happy Friday. It is 2:10 in the afternoon here where I am, and I'm mostly on time. Pretty much on time. And if you're in the chat, why don't you make some noise and I'll say hi to all the people who are here, who have decided to click on the show right away. Thank you. Angry Frog, Eclipse, Dan Bow, Ball Theo, Man, Scarthy, Bookcast over on TikTok, Asher, Apollo, Nix, Asdem, Waste Up, Fire Speed, a new name for me, Karusu Senpai, whose name I might have butchered completely, Sly, Puba. Thanks for being here, everybody. There shouldn't be any differences in the way the sounds are. All the sounds should be normal. What? Hold on. Hold on. Stop. Hold on. What has, nothing should have changed. Hold on. Let me, yeah, I'm seeing right now. Hold on. You guys are right. The music level in OBS is showing significantly, I'm sorry, my microphone level in OBS is showing significantly lower than normal. Yet my mic is just as loud inside my ears, which, how, hold on. I need to figure out how this has changed. Okay? I need to figure out, well, obviously it's got to be Windows bullshit, right? It's got to be Windows, it's got to be absolute Windows nonsense. So give me a quick moment to ascertain why the microphone volume is softer inside of Windows, but not softer anywhere else. Like literally, I haven't touched any settings. I don't know why the mic, this sucks. Because here's the deal. If the microphone, it's not any different in my ears, which means it's the same. Apollo says, if it's the same to you, look at the record volumes in the Windows channel. Oh, like Windows audio mixer or something? Okay. I'm looking in Windows. No, that's the same. Maybe the outputs for the devices. Let me try that. This sucks, everybody. I really don't like beginning the day with audio issues. Definitely not the best. Not the best at all. Okay, so Windows isn't reporting my sound coming in. I'm not seeing it the way I normally do. Yeah, like when I click on my microphone sound source, hold on, level. Okay, so it's, this sucks. I am not enjoying what's going on right now at all, everybody. This is not fun for me. Oh, interesting. Okay, I'm looking inside Windows right now, and inside Windows, it's showing full volume for the tracks level. Let me look at the game level. It's showing full, dude, what? Yeah, it looks like, hold on, tell me if this fixes it. Check this out. Okay. Now, I fixed it. Look, for some reason, inside Windows, it took, let me show you what bullshit this did. Hold on, look at this. Check this out. For some reason, this audio level was set all the way to here. That's where it was sitting. Not up there. And if we look at, these are all of my audio sounds that come from my mixer. I went to the drums and I looked at the properties, and drums is showing completely at the top. See? So somehow Windows was like, you know what? Let's just absolutely F this guy, and let's take this volume level that they've never touched and let's bury it all the way down. Why does the world run on Windows, yet Windows is so effing bad? Let's all celebrate. Troubleshooting fix number 1 for the day. There will probably be more. Man. Okay, so we should be back to normal. You should be hearing my voice significantly up over the background music. What is layer 8? Layer 8 sounds like a fancy cake. But I don't think it is. I don't think it's a cake at all. Networking thing. Oh, interesting. Hey, there's a new follow, Mr. Greenlung. Welcome to the show. My brain is still trying to think about like why Windows changed my volume of one audio input device and not any other audio input devices. Like I'm gonna have to focus really hard on something else to stop thinking about this. What's my favorite kind of cake? Wow. That's a great question. We got to start this by saying I don't eat much cake because finding really good vegan cake is harder to find and usually incredibly rich, very decadent. So I don't know. Maybe chocolate cake? I don't know. I don't eat much cake. More caffeine. Do you really not know his name? Travis Barker? Did Travis open up a new donut shop? Travis is one of the co-owners of Crossroads. So Crossroads is a vegan restaurant in Los Angeles, and they have one in Vegas. And Travis is one of the co-owners. You are thinking about the original Blink drummer. The original Blink drummer opened up a donut shop called Donut Friend with a few other music people in Los Angeles many, many years ago. I believe there are 2 or 3 Donut Friend locations, and I've been to all of them. What's great about Donut Friend is that every donut has a different band pun name. Yeah, amazing. Yeah, Danbo, I've been plant-based for 14 years. It'll be 15 years at the end of next month. Captain David, welcome to the show. Nice to see you. Now that we are over our quick technical hurdle for the day, I just realized I didn't boost the gamma, or rather boost the brightness on my piano cam. Because this is a webcam, it resets all the time. I do not like using webcams. I prefer to only use real cameras because real cameras can't talk to Windows, and anything that can talk to Windows will get messed up. This is a eternal forever rule. if Windows can talk to it, it's going to mess it up. So now we're good. Boosted the brightness. We're back. All the cams are working. All the lights are working. Tested my controls. Controls are good. Made my video about going live. Back on live. Today's video is doing really well. I posted a video this morning talking about how to use the Pyro multi-tool for healing yourself with the Lifeguard medical attachments. And I got a lot of comments that were like, oh, you can do that? Oh, you need to have the ammo? I didn't know that. How's that work? Like, I was actually pretty happy about that, you know? Whenever I make a video teaching something I think is very basic and very simple, and it gets lots of views, it lets me know that there's a need for that kind of content. Like a need for that kind of short clip, you know? So it made me happy. It was great. Now, the multi-tool is a difficult beast to mess with. Always. It's always awkward. A lot of it depends on your server at the time. What's on the... Yeah, it's weird. Sometimes the multi-tool will just stop working in general. It's almost always a good idea to bring 2 multi-tools with you and 2 tractor beam modules, because sometimes those modules or the multi-tool will just get glitched out. Hey, everybody on TikTok, look at this. Darcel, am I saying your name right? Says, I just used your code today and I got an Andromeda. Thanks, mate. Dude, way to go, man. Constellation Andromeda was one of the first ships that I pledged for back when I wanted a bigger ship in 2021 or 2. Cool. Join the Discord if you want, and consider joining our org also. Now, quite a bit of talk about the Asgard I've been seeing this morning. I have not flown it yet, but I believe CIG has sent me one to try out, so we can fly it together today and see what it's like. Seems to be very similar to the Valkyrie. From when I walked around on it on the show floor, it's giving a lot of Valkyrie notes, which also gives Drake Cutlass Black ×2 vibes, you know? Recon Ghost is hiking in the woods. Dude, are you saying hello to me from the woods right now? Dan, I don't take friend requests from people that are not established members of our community yet or subscribers, because anyone I'm friends with can track me anywhere in the game at all times. And your boy has had to deal with quite a few stream snipies in the past. Now, I'm not saying you're going to do that, but I am saying there's a little bit of a grace period before I accept that. But don't worry, dude. Just keep hanging out with us, and eventually I will, and you'll be a part of the crew. You know what I mean? So let's start off the way I start every single stream, every single day, making sure my controls are going to actually work. Yeah, Danbo, I'm sure you have the best of intentions, but the world is not a nice place. We're going to go into Arena Commander. We'll go to the offline mode, free flight, and launch. This way we can test our controls, make sure that they're actually working. Nothing more annoying than jumping in game and realizing your controls don't work. Okay, right stick is good. Left stick is working. Pedals. Pew-pews. Oh yeah, we're good. Sweet. And eject. One day we'll have parachutes. Don't worry. One day. That day? Not today. Not today at all. But one day we're going to have them. One day. Yeah. Until then, we just fall all the way down until we crash into the ground. So, you know. Okay. How many years does it take to get parachutes? Okay. Do not go gentle into that good night. Mycroft says, did you see the Sandbox 4.2 features? I have zero idea what you're talking about, but I'd love a follow-up. What are you talking about? Let's also give a shout out to our friends over at G Fuel for sponsoring me for so many years now on the channel. Today's flavor is caffeine-free Blue Bomber Slushy. Use code ENTERPRISE at checkout when you get yours. Cheers. Or just do exclamation G Fuel in my chat. Can you believe they've been one of my sponsors for 4 years now? Like, my channel is easily 6 to 7 times the size it was when I began working with them. All right, just getting caught up in the chat here. See if I missed anything. Roadmap. Oh, I never look at the roadmap. Never. Jub over on TikTok says, I just got back into Star Citizen. It runs so well now. I know, dude. Those of us who have been involved in this game for years, we have seen the progress that has been made. But the people who are the loudest about the game's problems and the lack of consistency are usually the ones with the least experience, in my experience. So yesterday was a really good stream. One of the wildest things that happened yesterday during the show is that I have a thing on my channel where if you drop a $20 donation, I'll stop what I'm doing and play a song, no matter what. And a member of our community yesterday kept requesting songs at $20 donos each, over and over again. And it was the first time that's ever happened. Like, we're talking like 4 to 5 songs in a row. Like, I couldn't play the game. I had to be like, okay, it's a drum show now. We are drumming. And I loved it. You know why? Because this is my full-time job. And you gotta go where the money is. You know what I mean? It was a pretty amazing situation. Yesterday was a great show in general. Fun games, great subs, lots of new follows. Really good day yesterday. Here we go. The new Anvil Asgard. A brand new ship in Star Citizen. I have not flown it yet. It's a drop ship, a category of ship that honestly doesn't really have the gameplay yet in the game, other than org battles, but drop ships are a very popular kind of ship because we all, well, a lot of us, really want drop ship gameplay. So let's call it out, and let's go check it out.
like this, play Other Side, Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Did you guys hear that story I just told? Did you hear that story? Do you see who it is? Everybody, welcome back, Riddick, to the channel. We're going to play The Other Side by the Red Hot Chili Peppers. You need to know my connection to Chad Smith, the drummer from the Chili Peppers. He and I played in the same band back in September. That band is called Outer National. I have been friends with them since the late 2000s when I met them on tour. I did lots of fill-in shows for Outer National over the years. And for 3 shows, I got to play keyboard while Chad from the Chili's played drums with us. If you type !Chad Smith in the chat, you will get the full breakdown and some videos from those shows, which were incredible shows, by the way. Like, someone put it in the chat. I'll pull it up on stream. !Chad Smith. Here is the new ship, the Asgard. It really does look like the Valkyrie. Is that a missile rack in the middle? Oh, one word, Zoan. Yeah, those are definitely missiles right there. Look at this thing. Check this out here. I want to show you guys something. So here we go. Let's stop the music. All right. Oh, do those links not work? Oh, no. Oh, no. All of those links are broken. No, someone else click those links. Do all those links just bring you to like an Apple Store thing? What the hell is that? I specifically made those links and now they're all broken? Can someone click them for me? Is it me? That sucks. I just scroll through months and months of videos. Oh, why do they all go to the App Store? That is effing stupid. That is so dumb. I tried to use tinyURL. This is very irritating. It's really, really bothering me. Okay, maybe I can find the original URLs on the tinyURL site. Oh, okay, hold on. I think I might have found them. Hold on. I think I might have found a way around this. Hold on, hold on. What is that? Is that a friend?
CMDR Hoots has subbed for 3 months.
Okay, this is the
excited for tomorrow.
Hey!
KB sticks arriving.
Commander Hoots. Thank you, Commander Hoots. Super cool of you. Thank you very much for joining the show. Yeah, it looks like those are all borked. Damn, I'm gonna have to remake all those things. Man, that sucks. I was all excited to show you guys those clips. And the only reason I used the URL shortener is I didn't want to have those humongous links. You know, when you make a link to something on a social media page, it's like all that space. Waste Up says it works in TikTok. Oh, you mean on a phone? Oh, so you're saying those are only working on a phone and not on PC? Interesting. All right, well, whatever. So much for all that. Okay, here's the deal. This is a brand new ship in the game. It is called the Anvil Asgard. But I need to go play a song on drums for our friend Riddick for the first drum break of the day. Once again, Commander Hoots, thank you for 3 months. Thank you very much for 3 whole months subscribed to the channel. But it's time to play The Other Side by the Red Hot Chili Peppers. So let's do that right now. After I get my shoes on. Let's go. Red Hot Chili Peppers, The Other Side. This is for Riddick for dropping a $20 dono on the channel. Thank you, dude. That is the first drum break of the day for Riddick dropping a $20 donation, the first and highest dono of the day so far. Thank you, dude. Now let's go take off in this brand new ship, the Anvil Asgard. All right. So, as I said, I have not been on this ship yet. I haven't flown this ship yet. This is it. This is the first. So, if we do an inspection, walking around the ship, we've got obviously a turret down here. This is a physical manned turret. These are probably pilot guns right there. We got some really big intakes in the front. These are probably also retro thrusters to slow the ship down. Hold on one sec. You're being like super rude, my guy. Why don't you take a little break here? Can you like how can you be like stop. How can you ever be rude to someone like in the first message you send to them? Like, I don't get it. Someone literally on TikTok just said, "Go play drums. We've seen the ship already." Like, what? How entitled, how overly opinionated, how special do you think you are in this world? Okay. Okay, we're back. We're back. Okay. So these are huge VTOL thrusters. Not much clearance down here. I can't even crawl underneath these. You can crawl under the Cuddy Black thrusters, not these. So my first thought is that for a dropship meant to land and take off quickly, these are really close to the ground here, you know? So I don't know if I like that decision. Like, assuming the day comes where VTOL thrusters are needed for quick takeoff and landing on planet surfaces, I feel like that's way too close to the ground and that these legs are too small. But I'm just, you know, giving my visual thoughts right now. I like these. Great clearance here. These wings remind me of the Type 10 from Elite Dangerous. How many Elite Dangerous Type 10 owners are in my chat right now? That is totally what these are giving me. Like, absolutely. Yeah, Red Thorn, you know what I'm talking about. All right, let's go in the back. Got to be a button right here. Yeah, right there. Any ship that does not have a button on the side of it, CIG, what are you doing? Like, the fact that the Titan still does not have a button for the door? What class is this ship? It's under the drop ship category. The Anvil Asgard. Very big ramp. Really high clearance here. I'm pretty sure we can get the Nova Tonk in here. I have a feeling we can get the Centurion in here. I feel like we can bring every wheeled ground vehicle there is in this thing. You know, Ballista. I think they designed it specifically to fit all the big ground vehicles. I can't think of one that won't fit. Oh, Nate says a CIG has said all ground vehicles can fit. Oh, cool. Cool. All right. Very spacious. I really like how spacious this is. I think the cargo capacity right now is 180. Somebody want to confirm that for me? I believe 180 is the Anvil Asgard's rated space. I don't know if I love these fuses right here. Like, fuses already mess up ships. If you, like, take them all out, they already mess up ships. I feel like having the fuses so close to the door here is really going to make it easy for someone to run inside, grab a fuse, and run away and just, like, mess your ship up. Why couldn't that be behind one of these doors? It's just a thought. All right, these are the exact same as in the Valkyrie. Similar doors to the Valkyrie right here. Mounted machine guns that come out. Okay. That loot screen popping up is really bothering me. It has been happening for the past couple days. I think it has to do with my armor that I'm wearing. Like, someone was saying that certain armor sets will automatically give you a loot screen when you're trying to do stuff. It's getting to be very bothersome. Like, it's really irritating me a lot. I might have to get rid of this armor, or at least change armor, because it's annoying. I like these obvious buttons here. Side door, rear ramp. That's nice. Small price to pay for having cool armor. What do these do? Nothing? Oh, what is that? Oh, storage locker. Okay. Cool. I like that storage locker right there. Is there one over here too? Yeah. Dual storage lockers on both sides. Nice. Now this is where the Valkyrie has all these drop seats. There's like, I want to say 10 or more drop seats in the Valkyrie, but this one has something else here in the way. And what are these? Are these just single drop seats? Yeah. These are just single drop seats with no other kind of control. 20. Thank you, Angry Frog. Way more. I like that little pass-through there. Engineering terminal. More fuses. With the coming soon life support access. See, I like fuses and stuff being back here. Protected past 2 doors. I like that quite a bit. I feel like the fuses that are outside in the cargo bay, like these should be inside here. Anybody disagree with that? I don't know why they put them out there. The rest of our component housings are in here. What are the ramp fuses even for? Good question, dude. It's a great question. Let's hop in this front turret. What if those fuses only control the ramp? That would be very funny. Seems a bit unnecessary, but I don't know. All right, let's power this thing on. All right, these look like size 4 guns. Oh yeah, these are rhinos. Cool. What's my range like? I can spin all the way around. How far up can I look? I mean, obviously I can't look up that far, but hopefully I'm getting convergence with the pilot guns. I feel like anything from here down is gotta have convergence with the front guns. Maybe when I'm aimed down here, I'm probably out of range of the pilot gun, but at least right here, you're probably hitting the same spot, which is good. Hey, Ender, do you think I should upgrade my Redeemer to the TAC? Let me think about this for a second. The Redeemer is probably my favorite compact, medium-sized gunship. The Starlancer TAC is more for ground dropship missions, where the Redeemer is really powerful out in space in an actual battle. The Redeemer guns can kind of all shoot the same target. Not all of the back one, obviously, but the sides, top, bottom, they've got great convergence. The TAC can't shoot the same target. Pilot can shoot one, that gunner can shoot one, that gunner can shoot one. Like, they're used for different reasons, you know? The TAC is also rumored to get quite a buff soon. Rumors are the TAC is getting buffed in pretty much all ways. So that's good, because it's kind of squishy right now. It needs more. All right, what's over here? Bathroom? Ah, bedroom. 2 beds. Oh, we got little TVs. Yo, it's like Pimp My Ride in here. Yeah, Mad Mike put some TVs in here for us. Sweet. I hope that reference hit home for a couple of you. Here's the bathroom. Oh, that mirror is really low. This mirror is suspiciously low. What is this mirror for? It's definitely not for checking out your face. I'll tell you that much. All right, we got some kind of food machine here. Here's the gun racks. We got heavy gun racks and standard size, and then handguns up there. These are supposed to be suit lockers. I'm surprised for a new ship, CIG didn't finish this. Do you know what I mean? This is the kind of placeholder suit locker that we have in old ships. Like, every new ship has a full door closing compartment to one day hold our armor sets. So, this seems like they reused an old asset. I don't know. Let's fly out of here. Are you watching how difficult it is for me to get in the seat? Not a good sign when getting in the seat is challenging. Especially for a day 1 launch ship. Just gonna put that out there. All right, let's hear the power on sounds.
All systems online.
I do like that power on sound. That was pretty tough. Pretty strong, you know? This is the new Asgard. It sure seems a lot like the Valkyrie to me. That missile rack is pretty intense up there. I'm surprised it doesn't retract, you know? it's kind of surprising that that missile rack doesn't pop up and then go back down. Okay. I like those VTOL thrusters. Those thrusters are cool. Engines look awesome. The boost sound is cool. I like the boost color. Kind of like blue, purple, white. Yeah. Let's back it up. It's so big, you can't even see the whole thing. So they're definitely nailing the vibes on this, you know? Vibes look great. Pilot guns. Pilot's got some nice looking weapons there. What are those? Hold on. They are... Oh, they're all Panthers. Okay. So that's size 3. Size 3 weapons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them, right? Yeah. Now, if I switch to missiles, I got 16 Arrestor 3s. Yeah. 16 Arrestor 3s, and I can fire up 4 at a time. Okay. Cool. It's like the Cuddy Black on steroids. Yeah. What's the shield generator in this thing? I really miss being able to see the full list of all ship components. Don't you? Don't we all miss that screen? Like, when are we going to get that again? I want to be able to look at everything in my ship. Ugh. Alright, so it looks like you fly, you shoot, you've got somebody in that bottom front-facing turret. No turrets in the back of any kind. So for being a big ship, you don't actually need that much crew to power this thing. Like literally one turret gunner. Which means that for just flying around and doing combat and cargo, it has the same crew size as a Drake Cutlass Black. For now. For now, you know? It's rare to see such a big ship only for 2 people. Now, engineering, we all know engineering will add all kinds of stuff to this game. You know, but that's future gameplay. You know what I mean? Future gameplay. Let's put a tank in this thing. Let's put a tank in it. Actually, let's test this. I had a lot of problems yesterday with routing. I was having a lot of routing issues the other day. Literally trying to go anywhere that was not line of sight. The game was just like, no. You don't get to do that. Nope. It's honestly, it's been driving me so crazy. I've been trying to not get mad about it. But like, low-key, I've been getting very, very angry about it. Like... unnecessarily angry. ArcCorp mining area. There we go. Good. I'm line of sight. We're fine. Let's go pick that up. Let's get a tank. Let's put a tank in this thing. Michael Scarsbro bringing up the exact thing that is one of the hottest issues and most controversial things in Star Citizen right now. They say, and I quote, they need to add robot/droid crew that you can buy for the turrets. This is literally what's causing so much drama in the game right now. The concept of server blades currently only altering ship top speed and maneuverability, but in the future might have AI control for the turrets in the ships. Now, this is controversial for many ways. One, because it could potentially give one person the power of multiple people, which having multiple people is one of the only ways that we can balance these big ships in the game. Because crewing up a ship with a bunch of friends to make it powerful adds challenge and difficulty. Therefore, many people will not do it. You know? Where if one person can full crew, say, an Idris, that leads to a potential big balancing problem. Unless those AI turret gunners are really bad. We're talking Stormtrooper bad. Oh, there's one of these right next to me. This guy's got the same idea.
Perfect landing.
As my first landing in the new Anvil Asgard, I will say that when I was coming in, this thing was sliding quite a bit. I really had to put the boost on and use those VTOL thrusters to slow it down in time. So it does slide, but those VTOL thrusters do seem to function and do their job. Sly Coffee Gaming is correct. Halo Pelican dropship vibes with this thing. For sure. Ooh, I like this edition. Oh, wait, can I not jump? Are you effing kidding me? Is that glass? Wait, is this the cleanest glass of all time? Is that what I'm looking at here? That's a window? CIG, get rid of this. Get rid of this. Allow me to just jump down from here. This is stupid. Dumb. Dumb. I know you can go backwards down ladders, but, you know. Let's get a tank. I wonder if this person's also getting a tank. Hello, fellow Asgard flyer. They left their door open, though. Not smart.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I'd steal it out of principle.
Your vehicle has been
Self-destruct
delivered to the
out of
location.
principle. Oh, you dastardly.
Please visit us again.
There we go. This is the Tumbril Nova Tonk. I don't know why it's bouncing. Let's just chalk that up to Star Citizen nonsense. Okay. I do love these teeny tiny modules in this thing. Itty bitty shield generator. Look how cute it is. They have still not remedied this. Look how hard it is to sit down in this seat. Are you watching this? Like, where is the magical place? There. Okay. I'm sorry, Ozai. There are no real official minimum spec, but you're going to need the most powerful gaming PC you can imagine. Okay. You cannot shoot the guns in the armistice zone here. So there is no me shooting the other ship. There we go. Let's go park this thing in here. I want to see what it's like when this is in the back. Now the tanks have not gotten any love for a long time. I mean, first of all, look at how much it's bouncing. That's some real bullshit right there. Also, they're not very good. I mean, they're strong, but they're very difficult to use. Another tank. Hello, fellow tank. Is this one of you guys on the channel? Or is this a rando? What's up, buddy? He's gonna have to retract that gun. He's gonna have to retract that gun to fit it in there. Oh, did they do it right? Dude, watching that guy park that looked really awkward. Hold on. Is it gonna be that awkward for me? Let's find out. Oh my god, close the bloody door. Close the door! To anyone wondering, I'm not enjoying myself in this thing at all. I am not having a good time. Okay. Retract the gun. There we go. See how I made the gun all stubby and short? There we go. Is this a play Star Citizen channel or a complain about Star Citizen channel? Is there a fucking difference? He said with love. I love Star Citizen. I've been playing this game for 4.5 years. It is my favorite video game in the world. But if you play this game and don't bring up the things that are bad about it, you are not doing it the right way. Like, that's part of the gig. This thing barely fits, but it does fit. Let me hop out and see how much room there is. Hello there, sir. Yeah, so this kind of sucks, huh? Not a good experience. Yeah, I'm gonna say that until Star Citizen gets their shit together, do not put the Tonk in the back of the new Asgard. They might have designed it to fit this thing, but this is not a good experience. The tank is constantly bopping around everywhere, and it barely fits. Yeah, we're getting this thing out of here right away. This sucks. Way to go, CIG. Good job. Not. Now, to be clear, I'm pretty sure the problem is the tank and not the... Now the whole ship is moving. Oh, there we go.
Perfect landing.
There we go. See, I just wasn't doing it right. It was my fault. It was my fault the whole time. Now I got it. Okay. So, do not put the Nova Tonk in the back of the new Anvil Asgard. Roll credits! Okay, now look, to be fair, the tank sucks. The tank sucks. It has sucked from the moment it was brought into the game. We can all agree on that, right? Let's try a vehicle that actually works. Let's see what that is like. How is that experience? Okay? Let's give that one a shot. I still do want to have some fun in Pyro today, yeah, but the Anvil Asgard testing is kind of taking some time. Also, let me open up my window. It's kind of hot in my room today. Give me a sec. Okay. Let's make sure my push to talk is working. Oh, it got changed. I hate when CIG does this. I hate when it changes the microphone even though I have not touched it. It's got to be Windows, right? Test, test, 1, 2. Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP.
Let's call a vehicle that we think is good. Oh, I know. I drove this thing yesterday a bunch. The new MTC. That seemed to be doing
Your insurance claim.
a good job the other day when I was driving that around.
Please visit
Let's
us
put a medical Ursa in there, since that's like something we'll probably all use. The medical Ursa, the Nursa. Okay. Let's put one of those in there.
vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Ninja Monkey says, do you use a mixer or straight USB with your microphone? I use the PreSonus Studio Live 32R digital rack mount mixer. I'll bring it up in the chat for you. This is my mixer right here. It is a single rack mount device that holds 32 inputs and a whole bevy of outputs. Technically, it is overkill for my studio. I could have gone with the 16 input model, but I wanted to get one that I knew would last me for years with expandability. The number one thing this mixer has that streamers and content creators should care about is the 4 independent digital mixes it can send out directly into a Windows device. For example, one USB cable from that to my computer lets me not only open up and control all the levels, add all the EQ, compression, noise gate, all that stuff, but 4 separate mixes can go into OBS, giving me independent control over my microphone, drums, background music, and game sound, all separate into OBS. Perfect, clean, all digital signal. No routing out and going back in to your machine, which always creates noise. You have to use buzz boxes. None of that. This is the mixer. If you're a studio or if you're a streamer and you're looking for a really good system to make your audio better in every single way, it's PreSonus Studio Live 16R. The 16 channel one is still going to be more than enough for you. Use my Sweetwater link, exclamation Sweetwater, in my chat. There you go. The Studio Live boards come in physical versions with actual sliders. My buddy Apollo has that one. Or all rack mount, meaning you do all the mixing work in the box in the computer. Where's it? There it is. Oh, it's on the pad. Okay. I love having conversations about audio systems when it comes to live music and streaming, because that's a very specific use case. Very specific. Here comes Sly. There's not that many products made for people that want to mix music and streaming programs. There's not. And all the high quality audio systems that exist out there for multiple inputs are not made to work with Windows programs like OBS. They're made to work with AISO programs like Pro Tools, Logic, all that stuff. And if you don't get what I'm saying, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Maybe that conversation is not for you. Okay, this thing fits no problem. No problem at all. Look at that. We can go right up to the ladder, basically. Space Bear, do you really have to ask that question? Like honestly. Look, the Elgato Wavelink is a wonderful product if you only need to use a microphone. But there's a lot more than a microphone in here. You know what I mean? Elgato Wavelink is beautiful. If all you need is a game sound and a microphone, use code Enterprise on all your Elgato purchases. But I need more than that for what I do, you know?
How about about a drum break, Lost Linkin Park, 20th anniversary album of Matoria. It never got added to the album.
Everybody, do you see what just happened? Do you see what just happened? Another request is coming in from Riddick for me to play Linkin Park. Hell yeah, man. I'll do that. I'll do that. All right. So I want to, yeah, if you park it right here, there is still enough room to walk through. And we still have room for another large vehicle. I kind of want to find out what other vehicle we can put in there. After I play Linkin Park, that is. All right. This is the 20th anniversary of what song? Lost, off the 20th anniversary. Okay. Okay, 20th anniversary Meteora. The song is I'm looking for Lost. Is the song just called Lost? Found it. Found it. Found the track. Okay, everybody. We're going to play a Linkin Park tune for this $20 donation from Riddick. Thank you, Riddick. Thank you so much. KP, we'll talk audio when I get back. I like seeing some audio stuff on TikTok. Now, for full disclosure, I do not know how to play this song, Lost. I've definitely listened to it, but I can't remember what the melody is. If you were like, how does the song go? I wouldn't be able to hum anything for you. So we're going in blind here. Linkin Park, Lost, for our buddy Riddick for that $20 dono. There we go. First time ever playing Lost by Linkin Park. That was for our buddy Riddick for dropping the second $20 dono of the day. Dude, amazing. Thank you. Oh! Let's try that again. There we go. Got it. Pandemanium is driving a car around inside my ship right now. Did you see this? You want some help, buddy? I got you. I got you. What's this? What's inside here? Nothing. Typical valet. Just smashes into everything. Yeah, what's up, buddy? Oh, cargo grid? Okay, so we got grids on the side. Yeah, the ground vehicles all still have a problem with, like, bouncing around everywhere. It's an issue that we have had for a long time in this game. A long time. Big Juicy says, what is this ship? Ah, it is the newest ship of the day. This thing is called the Asgard, and it's essentially a variant of the Valkyrie. Essentially. Which is also like a bigger version of the Cuddy Black. It's a two-person ship for now.
Play whatever song you have the most fun playing. Only one requirement: it needs to have some cowbell.
Everybody, look at this. Pro Feeder League with another $20 donut. I'm just going to hop in the turret and I'm going to let my org mates do whatever they want to do. I'm going to let them do whatever they want to do. I'm just going to hop in the turret seat right there. If they want to fly, they can fly. If they want to keep me here, they can keep me here. But yes, it's not actually a Valkyrie variant, but it sure as hell looks like one though, right? Like, this thing looks like a Valkyrie in almost every way. It almost seems like they just ripped all the assets from that ship. I'm going to go off on a limb right now and say that, hold on, how do I say this? I think this ship is not very innovative. You know? It seems pretty copy-paste from my first instinct here. But I will wait to hear what you all think about it, and we'll fly it some more before I give my ultimate take on it. But that's how I feel right now. Anyone feel really differently? Like, it's not a bad thing that it's very similar to the Valkyrie. Like, that's not bad. Yeah, a Valkyrie for people. Because the Valkyrie is for... I'm sorry. It's a version of the Valkyrie for vehicles. Valkyrie is for people. This is for vehicles. Yeah, the new Anvil Asgard. Okay, cowbell song. Chat, what are the biggest cowbell songs we can think of? We got We're Not Gonna Take It, Twisted Sister. Of course, Don't Fear the Reaper, Blue Oyster Cult. What are some other big cowbell songs. I think We're Not Gonna Take It might have the best cowbell I can think of. That's the whole intro and the whole outro. You don't actually want me to play the entire Blue Oyster Cult song. You don't. You might think you do, but I'm here to tell you you don't. There's a cowbell in Lowrider, that's for sure, too. Oh, look at these. Yeah, Panda's going to try to be fancy for all of you while I play drums. Here we go. Will they crash? Will they fly smooth the whole time? We'll have to wait and see. I'm going to the drums. Ooh, Night Train by GNR. Yeah, there's some cowbell in that for sure. Here we go. The cowbell track is going to be We're Not Gonna Take It by Twisted Sister. Yeah, that'll be the one. Yep. Lights? This is for Pro Feeder League. Chat, I can't believe we're already $60 in to specific drum requests today. Thank you. It is hard making a living in this job. These moments are huge. Thank you. kid, I loved the music video for that song. And I think actually it's probably one of the first times I ever heard a cowbell drum beat. Definitely a super famous cowbell drum rock groove. Twisted Sister, We're Not Gonna Take It. That was for Pro Feeder League for the $20 donation. Man, am I gonna get to play SC today? If we keep getting these $20 donos, I'm not gonna be able to play the game. Which is not a bad thing. Hey, Silver Dragon, 2-month resub. Thank you, dude. Thank you very, very much. Let's get back to the game because I got to respawn myself because, well, I got exploded in that epic crash. I didn't see the crash. I just looked over and saw the black screen and went, oh, I know what that means. Oh, damn, another 2-month resub. Thank you. It's so cool to see new 2-month subscribers. For a long, long time on my channel, we're talking the better part of a year on my channel, not many new people were here. Like, we've got a great crew of, like, OGs who have been watching my show since the Elite Dangerous days in 2020. But for a while, we didn't have anyone new watching my show. And thanks to my non-stop social media posting, we have new friends now. So if you are a new friend of the channel within the last couple months, please put some emotes in the chat for me. If you have known me for less than 3 months, put some emotes in the chat because it's really cool to have new friends here. Dude, is this the first new sub of the day? Pineapple Warrior, you're the first new tier 1. The first new tier 1 of today. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hell yeah. All right, let's get back to the game. Oh, this is weird. I'm still staring at a black screen. My character has not been resurrected yet. A loud-ass car just went by. Perhaps a motorcycle? But look at this. What do we make of this, chat? So, I set my spawn to the Ursa that was in the back seat of the ship that just crashed. So, what does this mean for me? Because the Ursa got exploded in the back of the ship. Now, I am definitely not going to quit to menu. I hear sounds. I hear game sounds. I'm going to try to backspace myself again. I hear, like, weapons fire and stuff. I can hear weapons fire, but I can't wake up.
Blue Yado activated the Prime sub.
Yo, Blue Yando, everybody. Coming in for 2 months. Thank you. Thank you, Blue Yando. So the main question I have for the Star Citizen pros in the chat is, how do I get out of this?
Hey, loving your SC streams and I hope you become even bigger one day. You have an awesome personality / vibe smile. Red circle emoji.
Everybody, can we make some noise for that? Our top donator, No, I'm sorry. A new donator. I meant to say a new donator. Riles. Just throw in $10 because Riles. That is
DC Dizzy activated the Prime sub.
That's very kind of you. Thank you, Riles. Also, DC Dizzy coming in with the Prime.
Solid Gun 510 has subbed for 15 months.
I need to be absolutely real for a moment. The fact that we are getting subs and a donation and a hype train when the game is a literal black screen of nothingness is filling me with so much joy. Oh my God. And dude,
Pineapple Warrior _
Pineapple Warrior is new to the show. And now they dropped 5 gifted. Look, I'm just going to quit to menu and we're going to roll the dice on this. All right. We're rolling the dice on this. All right. Worst case scenario, I just go to my alt account, you know? So I feel like it's menu time. I feel like it's menu time.
Redjon02.
Red John. And now we're in a hype train level 3. Thank you, everybody. I'll let you know that streaming Star Citizen as your main content is very nerve-wracking because this game is uncontrollable.
Just take my money.
Can we all put some emotes in the chat, please, for Riles? Riles! Thank you, bro, for that big old fat $23 donation. Thank you. I'm going to try to join my crew. Look at the crew, everybody. Asher, Scarthy, Pandemanium, Care Bear, Caffeine, Sly, Fireball, Phobios, Dan, Ari, another Phobios. We got Apollyon Phobios and Eurydice Phobios. Are you guys friends? Are you the same person? What's that? What's happening here? Oh, Fireball recovered my body. Sweet. We are Borg. But no, the statement I was trying to make earlier is that when your main content on the internet is a notoriously buggy alpha video game, it creates a lot of anxiety when the game isn't performing. Because when I was a younger channel, if the game wasn't working, my audience would bounce. They'd be like, bye. Not all of you, not you OGs, but it's really cool to know that even in the times where this game is struggling to function, we still are making it happen here. Now, even during this statement, 15 people have left, but they might come back. You know what I mean? They might come back. So thanks everyone for being here with me. All right, I'm going to hop in the Discord and say hi to all of the homies in our group. I'm here. Yeah. Hello. Hello.
Hey. Hello.
Evening.
Awesome. I'm sorry.
It's all good, Panda. There was some good low flying until the kaboom boom. Look good.
As I say, Ender, I've got yours, Pandas, and the box, all your guys' bodies and stuff on Slides Asgard.
Oh, okay, so cool.
That's all fine.
Sweet.
Yeah, I'm not loading in at all in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah, this shard is messed up. None of the trams are moving at new averages at all.
Interesting. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see what happens, I guess.
This is shard 010, and it's been buggy this whole patch.
Okay.
Maybe try region hopping.
Bummer. We could try. Wait and see what happens, I guess. I'm just getting caught up with some other messages here. Sorry, hold on. The Twitch. So I'm part of the Twitch Music Club now. This is like an official Twitch group thing. And there's a raid train happening sometime next month where like a bunch of different Twitch musicians will be streaming and then raiding each other in a row, like on the hour. And because it ends around the time my stream ends, I'm trying to be at the very end of that raid train. So I signed up earlier today to be like the last slot on this, which would have given me the 6 o'clock slot. But now they opened up more signups, so I want to make sure that I get to the end of it before someone else signs up there, because I don't want to end my stream short. You know what I mean?
Yeah, makes sense.
All these other people are doing like 1 hour streams, but I don't want to do that. I want to do a full show.
Well, they're doing just I mean, would you be doing just music for that?
No, I would just have you guys fly me around. Like, just have you guys fly me around while I played some songs.
Sick.
That didn't go too well last time.
Panda shouldn't fly?
I was just testing the new ship, guys. I don't know what you're talking about. It looks to me like this is just gonna time out, but I think we should let it run until it times itself out. Because then it'll force us back to the menu, I think. Like it'll unstow us.
I was gonna ask if anyone's having any luck in New Cabbage, because I'm still kind of stuck.
Yeah, I'm still sitting on the menu as well. I'm just scrolling here.
Yeah, I have a 0 entity.
The main menu.
I'm going for 4 minutes now. So,
which I'm nervous because this happened after we, crashed and couldn't get back in. Like, how do I recover this?
I mean, there's a character repair. It's just gonna be annoying.
Like, Panda, are you doing the same thing as me? Are you also stuck on this?
Yeah, no entities are loading. It doesn't know where I am. Just as invalid location. It's in the console. It says contest establisher, task long wait, running for a long time, 300 seconds. So it's just counting out. It's gonna go to 600 and then it boots you off. I don't know if
okay.
It's gonna reset our state. So
we just gotta wait it out.
Maybe a good time for another song if you got it in.
Man, just wait it out. Okay, hold on 1 sec. All right, chat. So to summarize, for those of you who didn't quite catch the gist of that, because Panda and I were on a ship that exploded, and the spawn point I was on also exploded, and the server that we're on is having some problems, the game literally can't resurrect my character right now. Like, I am in a kind of limbo state, and I have no other choice but to sit here and wait and hope that it kicks me back to menu. Because I do not want to go on the CIG website and do a character repair. That sounds like the absolute worst. So this is a wonderful time for questions from the audience. You could ask about certain things in Star Citizen. You could ask about my life as a musician and performer. I've toured in over a dozen different bands. I've played all over the world. We could talk about my place. I need to chill. I can't play another song on drums. I'm going to wear myself out. There's a reason I only play 1 or 2 songs per hour, because I will burn myself out for the whole day. I still have 5 hours to stream. So what's your favorite color? Well, if you look at my wardrobe, it is black. Next question. Favorite desk snack? Well, I don't snack very much. I try to be more intentioned with my meals. However, my favorite snack during the stream, midstream these days, are these guys. These No Cow protein bars. They're awesome. Oh my god.
Pineapple Warrior _52 dropped a 5 sub bomb.
Pineapple Warrior dropping 5 more gifted. Are you kidding? Dude, that's amazing. I'm going to have a little bite of my little protein bar. These are only 200 calories, plant-based. They're not covered in chocolate or sugars. And what? 20 grams of protein. Favorite band of all time? Man, that's an impossible question. But I can give you some favorite bands of mine. Punk rock bands. Rancid, probably one of my favorite punk rock bands. Music bands, like bands that are really, really, really good. Dream Theater. I've loved Dream Theater like since I was a middle school kid. I got to see them on their 40th anniversary tour last month in Boston, and it was incredible. I cried. I've never cried at a concert ever. I did at that one. Yeah, that was amazing. Favorite new band that's still touring? Probably Turnstile. Turnstile's coming to Brooklyn next month, and I really, really want to go, but tickets are like $120. That's a lot. That's a lot for like general admission seating, you know? But they're a really good band. I saw them open for Blink like 2 years ago. Anamanaguchi, one of my favorite bands, is touring again. They did all of the music for the Scott Pilgrim video game back in the late 2000s. They're kind of a chiptune, which means like video game synths, chiptune / rock band. So they play real instruments, drums, bass, guitar, with Nintendo running all of the like samples, or rather the sounds. Oh my god, did it work? Hello? 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 Okay, I am waking up, but I have no control. I have no control, no Mobi-Glass. I can't interact with anything. I am just like in a void. Dude, this is some pretty absolute bullshit right now. Ground control to Major Tom. Yeah, man. What is this? This sucks. This really sucks. Not a good experience. Not at all. So, hey Panda, did you wake up? In the nothingness?
Oh, I'm back in my ship. Okay.
I am in a nothingness void. My character is constantly like blinking, but I have no control.
The game just crashed for a lot of us.
I'm wondering about... What was it?
I was going to say, can you not backspace? Is it not letting you?
Oh, let me try. I haven't tried that. Yeah, I have no button control of any kind. Not even
It's
like...
showing you dead on the planet.
Yeah, not even like enter to look at the chat or close the chat. I have no control of any kind.
Yeah, I will jump to your marker right now.
Except for escape menu. I can get to the escape menu. So I could definitely quit the menu or quit game. I could Alt F4. Oh, wait.
Yeah, wait a minute. I'm just going there.
Oh, okay. Augment is on top of it. Oh, my God. Wait a minute. I just woke up in an Ursa.
Okay.
So where is this Ursa? Wait, this is a weird looking Ursa.
I think this is your Ursa.
It looks real weird. The door is not where the door like should. Whoa!
This is the.
Whoa!
Your Ursa that got destroyed.
Whoa! I just woke up in the dead Ursa. I mean, that took way too long. But.
So are you in space?
No. I'm on a planet. I am literally where Panda was low flying when he crashed while I was playing drums.
Oh yeah, I see that.
If this didn't take 15 minutes, this would have been an awesome achievement.
Sly, was that you crashing in the background of the stream?
It looks like.
I just saw a ship go flying that way.
Please
You should get
don't.
the eating and flying.
Did you crash?
Okay,
Well,
so
I'm dead as well.
is there okay? So Fireball's down, Sly is down. Does
The worrying thing is I'm not even in the server. I got kicked and I'm rejoining, and I've been killed or not in there.
okay? It looks like we are not that far from something. Hold on, let me go back into my map. What is that location? Oh, no, the map is. Oh, I'm very near Artcorp Mining Area 157. I hear a ship. Oh my God, Apollo, there you are.
I'm gonna check what fireball.
How did you find me? Oh, see you later.
I see your marker.
Wait, you just flew past me.
Just looking what fireball is ships is.
Oh,
doing
okay.
here.
Did you? Oh, you could see my marker though. Okay, I'm running. I'm running to where Fireball is and where you are.
It still looks.
Alright, sorry, I'm
okay.
also back. I popped up a new Babbage finally, so.
Oh, you didn't hear? I woke up in the Ursa. Like.
Yeah, I know. I saw. Yeah. That's not sure what's going on there, but
So
maybe the damage just needed some extra time to calibrate.
Yeah, if it
Mama,
happened
did you get in
faster, would have been fine.
Negative.
So here is another Ursa. It looks like fireball is in there. He's
Yeah,
lying in the bed.
I was healing when I crashed.
Oh man.
I think I can use this Ursa to drive to you.
Okay, I am running. I'm only 600 meters away now. No, 700.
Is the Ursa alive?
I'll engage my auto run key. Hold
Alive
on.
is a strong word.
There we
It'll
go.
also resurrect you if it's soft death.
There we go.
It's kind of weird.
No, but that's what
Shouldn't-
I mean.
Auto run activated.
I don't even think it's soft death.
It looked pretty dang soft death to me, but maybe you're right. It was just in critical condition.
That was Ender's one though. I had one in Sly's Asgard, and Sly
Yeah, that's
crashed.
another one.
Oh my god, I'm in the Ursa.
Wait, is the game working again?
Hold on one sec, you guys. So there's a bunch of weird stuff going on, chat. Lots of weird stuff happening today. Okay, awesome. Thank you. I'm here. Beautiful.
The crash protection kicked in. Like
I will.
Well, why does System 32 just press time? They might be, well, I don't know what the menu's for.
All right.
Do you also have XMP enabled with that AMD processor?
I don't know.
Oh, is there some AMD processor problems happening?
It's saying you're getting blue screen. That's what was happening.
I
It's going to turn off on XMP. These blue screens basically completely stopped.
Oh,
after
blue
that,
screens.
I, like, completely overloaded my computer.
Last week, I was having a lot of crashing problems, and then I did all the updates. Motherboard, chipset, GPU, driver, and Windows update, and it all stopped. I went back to smooth sailing.
That's what. I was gonna do that yesterday, and I forgot, because I was too busy on my deathbed being ill.
Was that Danbo? Welcome to the chat, Dan.
Yeah. I'm still gonna live in your cupboard.
All right, so what ships function here? Only Apollo's F-8C, I think?
Without the landing gear down, yeah.
Oh, but there's no...
Again?
Oh, but there's only one seat in this thing. Oh,
Yeah, right.
That's not good.
You're gonna wait for rescue.
Got it.
You have to check if the other ship is working.
Yeah, I got entities loading back in and
Oh,
everything
this
now.
is definitely soft deathed. Yeah, I'm looking in the inside of the Asgard. It's just...
I'm stuck.
Yeah. Yeah, fireball.
Oh my god, Ender.
Huh.
The clown card yesterday, that was so great.
Oh, you
was
like
the
that?
Exact music playing. Yeah, it was the exact music playing in my head.
Yeah,
the whole time
exactly.
we were in the day.
Exactly, dude. I knew that would be an easy win with the audio edit. Oh, you made it out. Apollo did. Oh wait,
Okay,
fireball. We might have to shoot you and tractor beam you out.
No, I nearly got out. I was able to jump.
Hit fireball. Is that box in that down ship?
Yes, that's why I'm here. I was
All
looking
right,
for
Ender.
Huh.
Before you get distracted, go in there, get that box, open it.
I
Okay.
think I dropped it through the ship. I think I dropped it through.
I looked in it and didn't see anything earlier, but maybe.
That was before I put something.
Oh,
in.
okay. So I'm afraid to jump in where fireball
I got
is.
the wrong thing.
Did I not drop it through the ship? I thought I was able to drop it through.
Oh yeah, you ended up getting like like modules or something.
Yeah.
See, I have a tractor beam as well, I think. Oh no, I don't. I did have a tractor beam, but I lost it when I died. I lost my backpack stuff. That's right. So I don't have that. That's fine.
Yeah. Oh, I've nearly glitched through the floor.
Lay down.
I'm crawling under.
Oh, I see you.
Yes, squeeze through. Just about.
This is
Oh.
ridiculous.
On then, damn.
Yeah, I think it's. I don't think we should jump inside there.
Yeah, I wouldn't try that again. Right, I got the door open.
Oh, there it is. You can tractor beam it out from here then.
There's the box.
Yeah, I
see
think.
it.
Did it go under?
Grab that quick.
Oh.
Yes, it's under.
That's okay. That's okay. Just a little bop. Okay. Cool. Let's see what's in this box.
What's in the box?
Okay.
I would just like to repeat my thanks for everyone who gave me money to buy an F.
Oh, what is this thing? I don't think I've seen this gun yet.
The new Lightning SMG.
Whoa, let me check this thing out.
With I found a matching sight for it.
Oh, sweet. Hold on, let me put that away. Put some ammo on me. Okay, let's look at this thing. Whoa. The matching sight is very cool looking. So this is the Volt SMG.
Yeah, it said, I don't know, it's supposed to shoot out multiple beams that, like, latch on to enemies, making it good for short-range AoE. So
It goes right
very
to the
careful.
beam. Yeah, as soon as I shot it, it's going right to the laser beam effect, which is kind of like after you hold the parallax rifle normally.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Oh,
I've been using it for the past couple of days. I've been absolutely loving it.
It's full-on Ghostbuster. Yeah, this is full-on Ghostbuster beam.
Don't cross the streams.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Ender, let's cross them here.
Yeah, okay. Shoot.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, it's definitely giving Ghostbusters. Llama says it comes with the tiger armor. Ah, okay. Is there a mode switch? No. It's just straight beam. Does it chain through enemies?
Yes, supposedly.
Ah, very interesting.
I've been trying to do that. I haven't got it to work, but I haven't got the perfect situation for it either, so I'm not 100% sure yet.
I feel like shooting into a elevator full of checked out NPCs would be the way to test that.
Yeah, that would be perfect. You can also get them in the Hathor Red Rooms as well, just not that paint variant.
That's where I got it, yeah, the Hathor, one of the red rooms. I was trying to get them from there were a bunch of them in the supervisor, and there was a black one that looked really sick, but I could not get
I've got the black one on me now.
I wish my audio wasn't glitched. I don't think it's making the right sound.
Is anyone flying here to rescue?
Oh, Scarthy! Polaris inbound.
Oh damn, I was coming in the only ship I had at New Babbage was a Suline.
Yes.
Are you
Having
in New
5
Babbage still?
Panda.
Thank
Heading
you,
to New
Scarthy.
Babbage if I can load up.
It looks like Scarthy's about 200 meters. Let's run over there.
Yeah, Llama, if you're still in New Babbage, I got sent back to Lawville for some reason.
Okay.
There we go. Beautiful. Thank you very much, Scarthy. Hold on one sec. Chat, can we all make some noise for Scarthy? Coming to save the day. We see this? You seeing this? Yeah. Also, my character cannot run due to the thrusters on the ship. This is as fast as I can move right now.
What's up, Ender? How are you doing?
Yo!
How was your day? Could you play Sweet Home Alabama?
Everybody, can we make some noise for Tom Goat dropping the thickest dono of the day so far? $50 dono. Asking me to play Sweet Home Alabama. I can most definitely do that for you, dude. Let me get into the medical bay, set my spawn, and then I'll make my way to the drums for you. Devil's Assassin.
Devil's Assassin has subbed for 5 months.
5 months. Thank you, dude. Thank you very, very much. Let's transfer my imprint here to the Polaris. Confirm. Let's just lie down real quick. Top off my vitals. I see a question from Nail Shot saying, where are you? We're just somewhere random location on, I think, Yella, one of the moons of Crusader. Because you can see that ring right there. I think we're on Yella, near Grimhex. Let's get to the cockpit so I can have some nice views of the ship while I am playing Sweet Home Alabama on the drums. Here we go. Captain Scarthy. Let's give him a little salute. This ship is the RSI Polaris. For those of you who do not know, it is one of 2 capital ships that we now finally have in Star Citizen. This ship and the Idris are the 2 capital ships. The Idris is about 46% bigger than this ship. And this ship is already like the length of a football stadium. So you can imagine how much bigger the Idris is. It's ridiculous. I gotta say, everybody, I'm pretty excited that I am not on the Robert Space website right now doing a character reset. I definitely did not want to do that today. I'm very happy the game was able to right itself. So I guess the lesson is, if the game is being super weird and you're not spawning back, just wait. Like, I know having patience with a video game can be very difficult to do. Me as well. I have a hard time with the patience also. But I think I would have had a lot bigger problems had I gone to menu during that moment. I think it was a lot better for me to just wait, you know? Significantly.
Actual Digic has subbed for 6 months. 11 people in Grey Cat MTC land.
Digic wants 1 more in the Grey Cat. We put 10 in the Grey Cat yesterday. I made a clip for that clown car moment. It's on all my socials. All right, we got to play Sweet Home Alabama now. This is for Tom Goat for a thick $50 donation. Let's do it. Let's do it. Crew, you guys can meet up wherever you want. Officer, Pandemanium, and Apollo, I nominate you. You guys can figure it out. I forgot about that part. one was, of course, for Tom Goat for dropping the biggest dono of the day, a $50 donation to the channel. Thank you so much. Those donos, I make 98% of that, making it the highest revenue share of everything I do. I make 70% of the Twitch subs, 98% of the donos, and who knows what TikTok is. It's kind of a mystery. Thank you, Stealth Bomber, for the Prime sub, coming in 1 minute ago. Dude, you must have been watching on some other platform, because you followed and then immediately subscribed. Have you been watching on YouTube or TikTok or maybe Instagram? The site I really need follows on, by the way. IG is my worst platform. If you use that site, please follow me. All right, let's get back to the game. All right? Cool. All right, and I'm back. And it looks like we are headed to Grimhex. Perfect. I can get in a ship and make my way to Pyro, since that's where I want to be today. We got 16 members in the crew right now. And I want us to all go to Pyro and have a little party. Prioritizing a bunch of smaller ships. Not all of us on one big ship today. I kind of want to do some more like swarm gameplay, you know? For those of you who are not as educated on this game and the systems and places, Grimhex is in the Stanton system, and it's the only lawless part of Stanton. It's the only part where the UEE does not have jurisdiction, meaning if you have a crime stat in Stanton, this is the place to go. Any other station will shoot you on sight if you try to land if you have a crime stat above level 3. Which is why usually most of the pirates and more lawless players go here. I'll give it to him. I'll give it to him. Thank you very, very much, Captain Scarthy, for the ride to Grimhex. Let's give him a little salute here. There we go. Oh wait, this will take me all the way out when it's working. This elevator is sometimes cumbersome to use. Come on in, buddy. Oh no, here, I'll open the door again. Hold on. Door? How do I open the door? Bridge. There we go. Got it. So there's no open door button. I had to hit bridge, and then it opened the bridge door. Which I guess makes sense, but still kind of weird. Alistair over on TikTok wondering how much the Connie is. Are you still in the chat? If you are, I'll tell you how to find out. Deep Space Item Finder. If anyone is on my Twitch chat and wants the site, type !search. That'll bring up a Nightbot link. You can look for anything. A ship, a weapon, a vehicle, an armor set, and it will tell you where to buy it and how much it is. First time chatter, Mr. Zero. What's up, dude? They say, what is the best mission for money? I am new and I have the Avenger Titan. Thank you very much for telling me what ship you have. That's an important part of that question. So if you have an Avenger Titan and you're trying to make some cash in the game, I think your best bet is going to be low-tier PvE bounty hunting. So Mercenary tab and Bounty Hunting tab. Also cargo missions, but not that much. Be careful you don't overload your ship, you know? Running low-level cargo missions. Those are probably your two best money makers in that ship. Whichever one you find more fun. Also, making friends in the game makes all that stuff go by significantly better. Like, bounty hunting with some friends, way better. Way more fun. Consider joining a Discord, maybe even mine. Exclamation Discord in the chat. Let's buy some med pens. Let's buy a med gun. We're going to go buy some ammo. So when I say cargo hauling, I mean this. Contracts. Offers. Hauling. You have to be near a primary planet to get the missions to spawn. And make sure you don't overload your ship. I don't remember what the Titan can do. I feel like the Titan cargo limit is like 10? What is it? Can someone tell me? What's the cargo limit for the Titan? 8. Okay, so you want low missions. Is it actually 8? Here's one right here. So look at what it is. Also, check these. Because you're looking for 1 SCU size. You won't be able to fit the 4 SCU boxes. Those are too big. And you can't make change. Waist up is right. I feel like you can squeeze 10, maybe 12 in there. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Do love that neon sign, right? Hell yeah. There are also custom cargo routes you could do, but I don't know if an Avenger Titan is going to be big enough for you to make money doing your own custom runs currently in the game, you know? Join my Discord, we'll help you, dude. This game's confusing. Okay? I know. Is auto-loading with a large ship and commodity trading stable enough? You know what? I haven't done auto-loading at all. Is it even working? Is auto-loading even working other than the Hull C? Like, that's a whole different world. Sometimes. Yeah, see. All right, I am rocking the P6LR and the quartz. Looks like I lost my other gun. It must have fallen off me when we were... That sucks. Can I buy it here? No, I can't. I had a P8 SMG. It fell off me? Damn. At least I can buy the quartz SMG ammo here. That'll be fine. We can use this today. My favorite sniper, the P6LR. Hey. Let's buy some grenades. You like this track? Let's turn it up. This is called Summertime by Smote. You can always do exclamation song whenever you're watching my show to know what the track is. Let's buy some water since Pyro has the yuck water. Stealth Bomber, you're a sub. How'd you get a sub? First time chatting. Did you subscribe before chatting? Or maybe you're the lucky recipient of a gift sub. Perhaps.
Hey.
Where's that tofu bar? There it is. Give me some of them tofu bars. Hello from Poland, says Operator Aaron. What's up, dude? I have played a show in Warsaw and Krakow back in 2012 and 13. Yeah, Stealth Bomber, I'll bring you in. Send me an invite.
Hey.
Thank you for the follow, Aaron.
Yeah.
Any new ships today? Yes, the Asgard. The Asgard is the new ship. Oh, I need a multi-tool. Is that you, Zeus? Stealth, are you Zeus? Got it. You should join the Discord.
Yeah.
The cat game RD has subbed for 3 months.
Oh, the pendings are not showing up, so I can't accept it unless it comes in the moment. Lame. Cat Gamer.
Hey.
3 months on the channel. Thank you very, very much. Oh, Operator Aaron, all my links are in the bio. They're all in the link tree. When your names don't match, you have to talk to me. I don't know who Dwayne is. I'm also only taking friend requests from subscribers and people I already know from the channel right now. No brand new players right now. Thanks for these follows, Brother and Roddy. Thanks, guys. Cheeky Yogs, what up, dude? Yeah, Riddick, send me an invite.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
It's time to make our way to Pyro. I'm taking a Scorpy. I'm gonna need a gunner.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Dilly, you want to be my gunner in the Scorpius?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Why are we launching small fighters from across the system? I don't know. I just want to fly a ship today, I think. I don't want to be... I've been a passenger princess for like the last couple days in a big, big way. I just want to fly, I think. I think that's what a lot of it is.
Thank you.
1 minute, 50 seconds. All right. All right, Dilly and I will fly in the Scorpius. What do I need? 1 minute? how much time I need. 1 minute, 20 seconds.
Please visit us again.
Quartz says, what bands would you have liked to have experienced live but never had the chance? Ah. Okay. What bands that I never got to see? I mean, Led Zeppelin back in the day.
Da3L1X joined the Enders Elite.
How do I read your name? DeHelix? DeHelix. Did I get it? I think I got it. Thank you for the sub, dude. Very cool of you. Thank you. Yeah, bands I would have loved to have seen that I can't see. Led Zeppelin. We're going to go with like 1985 Metallica. Probably like late 60s The Beatles. Here's one you wouldn't expect. Like Beck in like 95. Would have loved to have seen Beck as an adult in the mid 90s.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle. Please visit us again. Vehicle selected.
Mr. Bungle, right after their first record came out. No, California. Right after California came out. Mr. Bungle. Oh, Salad Days. You saw Beck once? Awesome. Operator Aaron, you have to go to the link tree in my YouTube bio. I promise you it's there. The link tree. Just come to Twitch, dude. YouTube sucks. Like, we can all agree, right? YouTube is the worst. For live streaming, at least. Get me in. Getting into the Scorpius is way more obnoxious than it should be. Like, getting into the Scorpius is a nightmare. This right-click system needs to be significantly more, like, figured out. You know? This is why I often say the Hurricane is a better two-person ship than the Scorpius. Even though the Scorpius looks cool, it's got the X-Wing vibes that we all love. Getting in is a pain in the ass. Oh, does Dilly not know how to get in? Dilly doesn't know how to get in. You have to go to the ladder, and then you have to hold F and right-click. I'm going to go to the ladder, hold F and right-click to enter the turret seat. I know, it's dumb. It's dumb. The Hurricane is way better, because the Hurricane, you have a separate door. You just go in, and you're good. You must solve a puzzle to enter. Exactly. Exactly, dude. All right. And then you have to turn on the turret by turning on the power in the seat, and then enter the turret by hitting the turret button, and then button S swaps the turret between top and bottom.
Retro Jam activated the Prime sub.
Retro Jam! Thank you very much for 2 months, dude. Time for the X-Wing vibes. Give me a weapons check there, Dilly. You gotta turn on the actual turret, and then you use S to swap it between that location back there and the forward location. So we're not going to jump until Dilly shoots, so I know that they know how to shoot. S, again, is the key to swap between the two spots. You must turn the turret on. We're just going to fly like this until I see shots coming from the turret. Nothing else will happen until I see that turret firing. No jumps. No gameplay. No missions. Chat, Dilly needs all of your positive vibes and feelings. You need to mentally provide them the sustenance for this to work. Dude, do we need to, like... I just want to get... I'm just trying to play the game today. Like, playing the game today is very difficult. All right, Gilly. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back if you can't figure this out. Dilly! Dilly, shoot the guns! Fire the weapons, Dilly! Chat, are you invested? I am purposely not entering the Discord comms because I want to see if Dilly can figure it out. I believe in them. I believe in them. I'm going to come to a stop. Look, playing Star Citizen is often such a pain in the ass that it isn't even fun. Sometimes. Sometimes. This is a fact. Yeah! Everybody! Chat! Celebrate! We are now an official war machine. I knew you could do it, Dilly. I never doubted you for 1 minute. Chat doubted you, but not me. Oh, that was really funny. That was great. Thank you, everybody, for that really fun moment. What a fun moment that was. All right, I'm going to get to Pyro, and then we'll swap servers or whatever. Or maybe I'll go to the Pyro gate and then swap servers. I just want to get the hell out of here. You know what I mean? Okay. This journey is going to take us a little under 3 minutes, which is good because I need a quick little break because my my caffeine-free G Fuel is empty, and I need to switch from caffeine-free to the G Fuel that has caffeine in it. So I'm going to go do that. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, and I'll flash the cameras around so you can have a look around while we're flying the ship. Does that sound good? Is that going to work for you? Yeah, it's going to work for you. Here we go. 2 minutes. Tops. If you see something in the room you're curious about, ask me, and I'll talk about it when I get back. Okay, I'm back. We're gonna go with gummy sharks. Tastes kind of like Swedish fish, but there's actually a Swedish fish G Fuel flavor as well. So it's not quite Swedish fish, but it's close. Look at that perfect timing on the jump. It's like I'm a drummer or something. So funny. Moonman on YouTube asking if I could play Star Citizen with a Rock Band drum controller. And I'm going to tell you the same thing I tell every single person when they ask me that. This game is not reliable. This game barely works most of the time. When Star Citizen is a absolutely functioning all the time video game, that is when I will start to consider a play game with drums stream. Never before then.
Aloha Nualoha activated the Prime sub.
Yo, thank you for the Prime sub. Your name is a trip. Aloha Hanula. Oh my God. Can I call you Aloha? Is that going to be good for us? I'm definitely going to butcher it every time otherwise. Thank you very, very much for the Prime sub. Aloha. There we go. I can think of no more, like, how do I say this? Playing Star Citizen with the best controller setup imaginable is difficult. Now you want me to do that with my drum set? That's a hard pass. Hard pass. Creamed Corn needs to watch my YouTube video called I Cut a Hole in My Wall for Twitch. It goes over my entire 2 PC setup and how both of my computers are in the hallway, not in my room. If you want the TLDR on that, just type !cables in my chat. That will send you to a kit.co page with all of the cables I use for my twin PC setup, including what USB devices I use and cables. The number one trick for anyone experiencing problems with USB devices, meaning turning on and off or not working, it's because you are overloading the USB controller on your motherboard. Every motherboard has multiple controllers. The higher tier the motherboard is, the more controllers are on that motherboard. You got to find out where the controllers are and what they're attached to.
Waste_down has subbed for 3 months.
Thank you, Waste Down. Thank you. You got to figure out what controllers go to what ports so you can balance your load of USB devices. The best way to do it is using a program called USB Device Tree Viewer. Yes, that's the name of the program. If you type in !USB Device Tree Viewer, it's a long name. You'll download the program, and then every time you plug in a device, it will quickly show you what plug you are plugged into. Oh, you have to add in the word device. USB Device Tree Viewer. You have to trial and error. You got to trial and error, go through it, and mark. I go over all of this in my YouTube video, by the way. This is one of the main reasons that I am never buying a budget motherboard ever again, because high-tier motherboards have way more controllers on them. Way more. Like, we're talking 5. Most only have 2 or 3. But most consumers don't need this, so motherboard manufacturers don't talk about it. It's not a bullet point on their spec sheet. Who else is here for the technical talk? Huh? Yeah, we're going to swap servers for sure. I'm going to get the checkmate and then swap servers. That's my goal. Checkmate, then we do a swap. So, my computers are actually out there in the hallway. If you look right there, see that massive hunk of cables? That's 31 cables going through a hole above my door. That's where both my gaming PC and my streaming PC live. None of them are in this room. And the way I did this was by doing the research to find the most straightforward way to do it. Take a look. It only cost me an additional $200 to $300 to put my machines in the hallway. Here's the shelf. Here's the pass-through. Here are the 30-foot cables for all my monitors. Here are the USB hubs with 25-foot A to B cables. I use 2 digital audio converters for both my game PC and stream PC audio using the Toslink output. That way I get pure, clean digital in, then RCAs out into my mixer. This is the cable I use to connect the actual mixer. Oh, I'm sorry, those are my joysticks. I forgot. I use 2 joystick cables that go right here from the breakout boxes. So it goes joystick, this kind of BNC style cable, into the breakout box, then to these, and then right out to the hallway. My entire kit, by the way, is available here. You can see all my stuff. Everything on the desk, my microphones, my music gear, my cameras, it's all here. Exclamation kit for all that. Ashir, see you later, dude. Thanks for being here. Cheers, everybody. New G Fuel flavor for the day. Gummy Sharks. Cheers to you. Don't forget, use code ENTERPRISE at checkout. Very candy flavored G Fuel, this one, for sure. But I kind of have a sweet tooth. All right. Had to do some stuff. Darkside says the PC panel volume control is awesome. Yeah, man. It is a secret weapon of mine. Let me show you. So here's my desk. Here's chat. I control all the volume for the game and Discord and Chrome using this guy right here. The PC panel. Check it out. Game sound gone. Game sound back on. Game sound loud. Game sound soft. So it goes game, Chrome, Discord, master PC volume. And the lights actually correspond to the volume level, which is a really, really nice feature. I am not sponsored. I just love this product. I like how sneaky and stealthy it is right below the desk, giving me instant control of the volume, because this game is not consistent with volume. One of the most inconsistent volume video games I have ever played, ever. I mean, it's an alpha, obviously. And sometimes I gotta slam this and be like, no!
How about a song? Like a Stone, Audio Slave.
Everybody. The most prolific donation machine of the past couple days, Riddick. Riddick. Startled by your generosity, dude. Startled. Let me land the ship and get to menu, and I'll do that for you. Okay, let's go land. Waist Up says, I am shocked that RCA cables are still being utilized today. Why, dude? RCA cables are a standard in the audio and music world. They're not ideal, but they're still used a lot. Especially in the DJ audio world. Like, every single deck out there. Like, when you go to a club, if there's a CDJ or anything, like those mixers, those are all RCA jacks. XLR is better. Yes. It locks. What is it called? New Trek? What are those called? They're the cables that a lot of subwoofers use. It's like a plug with a little switch. New Tech, I think they're called, right? Most subwoofers use those. And also some bass guitar amps use them.
Perfect landing.
Sliding that thing right into the station. There we go. I tried this game, but my CPU was wishing for death. Yeah, man, you're not wrong. It takes a very, very powerful machine for this system. What was that? Was it touching the end there? Did you see it bounce? That was weird. Super weird. Hop out, Dilly. Once Dilly hops out, yeah, I can leave the hab. If I leave the hab now, it might despawn the entire hab with Dilly in it, and then they'll be floating in space, and that would suck for them.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
All right. Let's go set our spawn. And then I can quit to menu. And then me and 18. We have 19. 19 members of our squad right now. Dude, our squad is rolling deep today. Incredible. What I was saying is that there are some tricks to get slightly better performance in this game, but not that many. Like, if your CPU is getting hit really, really hard and you have some GPU overhead, you could try running the Vulkan API. You change that in the game options menu. Vulkan does push the GPU slightly harder. However, it might not be better. Like, for me, it wasn't any better. But then again, I'm rolling the best gaming CPU on the planet, the AMD 9800X 3D. So for me, it was no different. It was actually worse. Let's make sure my spawn is set correctly. Double check. Current regen. No, it didn't work. Did you see that? It like literally didn't work. Good thing I double checked. Yes. Now we are set to checkmate. Beautiful. I'm going to store all my stuff. And now that I am totally nude, naked and afraid in Pyro, I will backspace myself. No, I won't. I'll just quit the menu. Okay. Now we're good. Sweet. Hey, chat, how are we doing out there? You having a good time? I gotta play drums for Riddick. Audio Slave. $20 donation to play Audio Slave like a stone. Let's do it. When this record came out, I worked at Virgin Megastore. I was a freshman in college going to Berklee School of Music. Anyone else remember this record? Let's go rock it right now. It's basically Rage Against the Machine with Chris Cornell, basically. That was Audio Slave, Like a Stone. Special request for Riddick for dropping that $20 donation on the channel. Thank you so much, dude. Let's get back to Star Citizen. Thanks for being here, everybody. Good news, chat. We are within 8 views of hitting 200 naturally without any raids for the first time today. And that's worth celebrating, you know? Because for real, not that long ago, my channel was doing nowhere near as good as we are right now. Like a year ago today, we would have less than half the viewers, and this is not me like exaggerating, okay? And can you believe the show was just as good? True. That's because streaming is not necessarily about how good you are at the job. It's about how many people know about you, you know? And how do they find out about you? Well, you got to post videos every single day and be relentless and do it for years.
Prime sub.
Dude, Thorben, thank you very, very much for that Prime sub, man. It's really kind of you. Very cool. Thank you. The YouTube shorts got me, says Zoni Outie Zoe. I had to read your name very carefully with the proper diction. This glitch is driving me up a frickin' wall. Call elevator, inventory. Call elevator, inventory pops up. Dude, it's driving me mad. I have not posted a video about it yet, but I'm almost there. I don't like posting videos where I complain, but like, dude, it's getting really irritating. You are the first streamer to try and pronounce it. Pronounce it. You're welcome. Oh, I don't have any food. Let's go buy some noodles. Give me some pyro nudes. Right there. Oh, it's not just an elevator problem, Chris. It's like an anything door problem. Sometimes your character will just go into the loot screen, and I don't quite get it. It's got to be an inventory, like, the game must think I'm, like, clicking on my body in some way. Like, if I look down, no. If I look down, I can't. So the game must think you are looting something. You know? Like you're looting a body, but it's not a body, or a box, or a bin. So I don't use I anymore. I use tab. I should make, can we make tab that? Hold on. So I use tab to open up that menu. Can we set it so that when I hold tab, it does that? Hold on. That would be really, really helpful. Let's find it. Let's go to on foot. On foot all. And let's look for the inventory, which I have set to be tab. Where is it? Just use the search function that doesn't exist. Welcome. I'm just scanning for I or tab. No. I guess it's not under on foot all. Wouldn't you think on foot all would be the category? You would think that, right? Guess you'd be wrong. Perhaps it's under general, social? No. What category is it under? This is a real question, chat. What category is the inventory under? Did I miss it? Am I missing it? My button is tab, so I'm looking for something that reads tab, and I'm seeing nothing. Okay. So it's not that. Is it seat operator modes? No. Can't be. Could it be? I don't look, somebody look. Are you there? Chat. Are you? Is anyone seeing me struggle with this? I'm looking for the button that you set to go to your inventory, which logic would fucking dictate is under on foot all. But apparently that's a no-go. So if it's not on foot all, it's not vehicles, quick keys. What the actual F is quick keys? Quick keys, interaction, inner thought. This is not the category I would have put that in. Okay, here it is. Thank you very, very much. Everybody, can we put our hands together right here for Jackie Jacob? Out of 190 people, they are the only one that knew the answer, or the only one that was willing to tell me the answer. Everyone else wanted to watch me struggle? Okay. So, personal inventory toggle is tab. Personal inventory, whoa. There are two things that say the same. Are we reading this? If I also make this tab, what is... Okay, so they're all tab now. But what is the function? Okay, oh my god, looking at crotch. Crotch cam. This is the inventory? Look, this is what I'm talking about, everybody. Why do we have a what the fuck? This is why we need the paper doll system. CIG needs to get rid of the physical model. Because look what's happening. We're just zooming into my dick over and over again here. That... Whoever that is bumping into me. Can you stop? Stop doing whatever the F is you're doing? Yes! Okay. I fixed it. Hit tab once, this screen. Hold tab, get to that screen. But the inventory doesn't tell you how to do that. The inventory does not explain how that works. If you go to the very bottom, under quick keys, there are two different settings that say the same thing. Personal commodity inventory toggle and personal commodity inventory toggle. Make both of them the same button and then hold one to enter the other view. Tap one to enter the old view. Simple as that. Sometimes I have epiphanies in this game, and like I don't get the epiphany feeling from chat, and it makes me wonder if like I am astonished by something that you are not. Mr. M says that setting has eluded me forever. Right? Right. Who is following me? Who is this? I don't see a name on you, so I don't know who you are. Which means I don't trust you yet.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent.
That's a bit of a
Your
mess.
vehicle has been moved to a storage facility.
Just gonna call some combat ships here. Since we're gonna need combat ships today. How about
Seriously? Hiding? You just been...
I really dislike the NPC voice lines. They're annoying. They don't add any sensation of joy for me. They're just like irritating.
Seriously? Hiding? You're just being difficult now.
LMT 204 has subbed
Hey.
for 4 months.
LMT, is that a tier 2 sub? Dude, you're one of the... I think you're the first tier 2 of the day. One of the first tier 2s, definitely. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again.
Also, thank you, Mr. M, for the kind compliment over on TikTok.
Has been sent.
I'm just calling ships I might want to fly today while we're chilling in Pyro. Give me a bomber. How about an Inferno as well? Let's fly an Inferno right now.
Vehicle selected.
For fun.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please
Let's fly an Inferno right now. I want to fly. I want to fight. I want to run some missions. I have been unable to do much gameplay despite the fact that I've been live for 3 hours and 20 minutes. So I want to call some bounties. I want to fly the Space A-10 Warthog and just, you know, let the machine gun rip. Just like, you know, that's what I want right now. So, anybody have a problem with that? I didn't think so. We got 20 members in the crew right now. 20! So we gotta call some big missions for sure. What do I have access to right now? Extreme threat right there. Sharing it out. Let's go, baby.
Exit protocols initiated.
After I wait potentially 100 seconds. Oh, never mind. Yes, we continue to wait. I thought that was my door. It's not.
A journey breathtaking. Systems on.
Kagert has subbed for 4 months.
Kagert! Thank you for the 4-month resub, Kagert. Rob Just use my code to sign up. Dude, that's so cool. Thank you. Do you get better contracts based on rep? Yes. You have to rank up by doing similar types of missions over and over again. Keep in mind, rank goes very, very slowly in Pyro. So you're going to want to, if you're trying to get the high tier bounty hunting missions and whatever, you want to grind that rank in Stanton. Don't do it in Pyro. This is a ship that has been hit or miss for years in the game. The Inferno will be a great ship to fly, and then it will be a terrible ship to fly. And then it'll be a great ship to fly, and then it'll be a terrible ship to fly. It keeps going back and forth, and you know what? That's just how Star Citizen is. Like, in the alpha state of this game, everything is going to flux. In every direction, all of the time. You know? And we have to just be okay with it. If the ship you love sucks this patch, guess what? It might be good the next patch. Like, you can't get too caught up in the current version of this game. I watched a great YouTube video this morning by my buddy Morphologist, and he was talking about how big ships are weak against fighters, regardless of the firepower they have. And he explains why. Because a small ship is always going to land shots on a really big ship, and the turrets have a hard time tracking small ships. But something that Morph didn't go into in the video is that the future damage model is going to be completely different. Like right now, all ships in this game are like playing a fighting game with a health bar that goes from 100 to 0 once the shields are down. But the concept for this game has always been to be module damage based, with ship hull hardness and your modules being the thing to keep alive. So if you think about it, a little fighter, once it explodes, it's done for. You can't repair modules while you're flying in a fighter. Yet, in a capital ship or any larger ship, you're going to be able to have your crew fixing the modules during battle. I think that is exactly what's going to keep big ships in the fight and make big ships an important part of battles, because you'll be able to fix them as you're flying and fighting. Where if you're in an arrow and your cooler gets damaged or your power plant gets damaged, you're done. You can't get out and fix it mid-battle. But the people on a Polaris are going to have crews to fix that stuff. Have you ever thought about that, chat? Like, that's what I think will fix the big ship versus small ship gameplay. Do you agree or disagree? I'm still putting all my thoughts together on this, but that's basically where I'm at. I was surprised that Morph didn't go into that at all. You know? I really thought he would talk about the future damage model. Boom! Gotta love that machine gun, right? Boom! Whoa! What happened? Who rammed me? So what happened there is actually a really good example of how the current ship damage model needs to be changed. Now, if I was rammed by a significantly bigger ship with more mass to break through the Crusader Inferno that I was in, I can accept that. That's fine. But I'm not necessarily sure. Oh, there's a fire truck outside. I live in Brooklyn, New York, and my window is open because it's hot today. I don't know how much I accept the RAM damage model in the game, you know? Like, it feels like larger ships are too easily destroyed by collisions. Like, completely destroyed by collisions. Collisions should only fully decimate ships when the impact is so great, you know? Now, I could have accepted losing an engine in that moment or taking some more serious damage. Oh, thanks for getting my body, everybody. Appreciate that. So that was Apollo's F8C Lightning that rammed me. Okay. So F8C Lightning, isn't the Inferno a bigger ship? Shouldn't the Inferno have survived that? I don't know. Panda says docking port 1. All right, I have other fighters here, but I'll go there. Apollo says I rammed them. Exactly. Who rammed who? We'll never know. How is the Guardian IMAX? Ooh, the repair missions. I love these repair missions. I'm taking it. I'm taking it. Hold on. No, I'm taking this. Hold on, hold on. Refinery. Have you guys seen the repair missions? I wanna do this. But we're gonna need something for it. We're gonna need some tools to do the job. These are the plumber missions. Have you guys seen these yet? They're new in Pyro. We're going to need a multi-tool. Right there. Multi-tool. We are going to need the SRT attachment. We are going to need a canister that is full of RMC to put on the actual pipe that we're going to repair. So I got a full canister and I got the attachment. Sweet. The SRT does work on ships. Yes. It doesn't work consistently from my experience, but what in this game does. Am I right? I'm gonna go rogue and do this mission. Panda, you can go off on your own. Don't worry about it. I need action after a day of a lot of not action. But look at all the homies in the game right now. Chat, we got 20 in the squad. This rules. All right, I have some more ships here. Let's fly. How about... the new Guardian MX? Yes.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
I don't know who's following me. Who's following me? Getting caught up in the outfit your ship menu is such a nightmare. It's such a pain. It really is. Here's the new Guardian MX. Let's hop in it. So we learned about a flaw in the Guardian MX yesterday. The flaw is EVA entrance into the back of the ship. If you are in space and you float onto this ramp, it does not lock you to the physics grid of the ramp. So the only way to get in is to EVA at a perfect angle with momentum to bring you up here. I don't know who watched my show yesterday, but that took me like 5 to 10 minutes to pull off. Just like trying over and over again. Over and over again.
Untamed Wolf 179 dropped a 5 sub bomb.
Untamed Wolf 179 with 5 gifted subs. Thank you very, very much, dude. Thank you. Those of you who have not been in this new ship yet, I'm going to show you one of the coolest visuals that this ship has. So here we are in the brand new Guardian MX. They redid the MFDs compared to the other Guardians, and they are way cooler looking. Like, drastically cooler looking. But I want you to see this. When I turn the ship off, these are LED screens with cameras. Ship on. Pretty sweet animation. Now there's a flaw though. Every time you go into quantum, that flash happens. So you're in quantum and this happens every single time. So until they fix that, you want to go over here and click this. Retract the armor in the middle. And now the middle is always transparent. Even when the jump causes those issues, you can see through the front all the time. That's the current workaround for the brand new Mirai Guardian MX. It has 4 size 4 guns in the front and 24 missiles. These top missile racks shoot up and then aim at the target. So if you're trying to dumbfire those missiles, you have to kind of like nose down to the target because the missiles are going that way. It's possible you can do it. I've done it, but it's a little bit trickier. You got to think about it a bit differently. And if you're wondering why would you ever dumbfire missiles, well, it's because missiles can be unreliable and they have a distance requirement. And a lot of big ships, you can zoom in really close and dumbfire the missiles to get that full damage without flying back. Works great on big ships. Anyone in the chat get a sub from Untamed Wolf just now? You should say thank you if you did. I have not done anything in the Constellation Taurus in a very, very long time. The last time I was in the Constellation Taurus was gotta be 2 to 3 years ago. I'm going to go do this repair mission. Because I think these missions are cool and I want you to see it. What are the cons of the MX? There is no bed. There is no kitchen. There is no bathroom. These things do not matter right now, but they will matter in the future of the game when living in your ship is a thing that you're going to want to do. Now, I can't tell you how big of a deal that's going to be because that's future gameplay. You know, that is future content. I can't speak to that. If your goal is to use ballistic weapons, currently 2 size 5 ballistics are going to do more damage than 4 size 4 ballistics. So, still the regular Guardian is going to have a higher DPS if you're using ballistics and laser cannons. But you know what? All those values could change in the future, you know? When you play this game, you are literally playing 2 different games at once. You are playing the game we have today and thinking about the game we'll have tomorrow. I think too many players get obsessed with one versus the other. You know? Go. There we go. Thank you very much, Apollo and Pandemanium and Fireball, Salad Days, all the OGs on the Discord, Monstrous Judge, More Caffeine, helping to fill out that crew right now. I needed a little bit of a fly free moment for me. In this job, it can be very difficult for me to maintain the Discord communication chat and the live on stream communication chat and then playing the game. It can be really hard for me to like do all of that at the same time. And sometimes I just need to like fly free, you know, do my own thing and see what happens. Now this is probably a player in an Asgard. This is that's probably a player down there in that Asgard. I do not want to fight them, but I do want to scan them. So I'm going to unlock them. I mean them no harm. So hopefully they don't open fire on me when I'm trying to do this mission. Their name is Dogbite. Let's see what Dogbite does. Perfect landing. Right click, exit front. Oh, I forgot. I don't even know what happened there. I don't even know what happened. I didn't hear a sound. Could there have been someone there with a railgun? Like, according to my screen, I didn't shoot anything. I didn't do anything. I walked out my ship and then it exploded and I died. I have no idea what happened, but get sad. Yeah, so I don't know, like, what happened there. Like, I wish we had a combat log. We, the community that plays this game, we need logs to let us know what happened. Like, I don't know exactly what happened there. Like, if I go to the journal, there is no way for me to actually know, like, who shot me, who rammed me, who destroyed me. We need that stuff. Oh my God, everybody. Pandemanium. Everyone, look what Panda did. Look what Panda did. Hold on. Check this out. We're going to open this in a link. Panda screenshotted me exploding. And look at this. This is my ship. And it looks like a constellation. A Connie Andromeda rammed me. Why would you even do that? What do you get out of that? There's no fame for you here. And if there was, what would the fame be? We all know you're just a POS? Like, I don't get it. I don't understand. All right, well, whatever. Some people just want to watch the world burn, but usually they have their reasons. It's usually tied to, childhood trauma, feeling unlucky in life, feeling like the world owes them something. There's many studies, so you can read up about this, if you really want to. I choose to see the glass as half full, always, I try to wake up every day and make today better than yesterday. In my stream life and in my IRL real life. And I understand it is a privilege to think in such a way, It is. Welp. I guess I'll share that mission and me and 20 people will do that mission together. Okay, we'll do that mission 20 people strong, I suppose. Suppose that's the way. I need to buy ammo, though. I am low on ammo. I need ammo. Now, last time I checked, I could buy the what is the laser gun? What's it called? Quartz? Yes, they have it. Sweet. I couldn't remember the word. Quartz. That's the one. And the P6. Okay. And some med pens. Med? No. No med pens. Okay. What are your PC specs, says David. Type exclamation specs, my dude, and all the answers will be revealed. Clinic. Thank you, Digic. What's my next upgrade, asked David. Oh, definitely going to be a 5090. I met with some people from P&Y when I was at PAX East in Boston 2 weeks ago, and I'm hoping that we might be able to do some kind of collab together. I'm really hoping for it. Currently, I have a 4090 Founders Edition and I have a 4070 P&Y GPU in my stream machine. I am hoping that I can find a sponsor to help get me a 5090 for the game machine. In the future, that is. Otherwise, my game machine is badass, you know? AMD 9800X 3D, already using the best CPU. 64 gigs of RAM, I don't need any more than that. That is the perfect amount, I would say. 32 is what most of us use, but like, you know, I want a little more. So I'm going to grab the SRT and some fuses, and then I'm going to go pew-pew with the crew, and then once I got a handful of people, we're going to go back to do that mission, because apparently I can't even do a maintenance mission in Pyro without someone stream sniping me. Do we think that was a stream snipe? Let's be honest, chat. Was that natural PvP, or was that a stream snipe? What do we think? I mean, I don't care either way, but it's more of a mental exercise. It was probably J2Lex. Pretty funny. Pretty funny, dude.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered. Visit us again.
Sending you positive energy. Thank you, David. That's the way to be, man. Look, the way I view it, everyone that plays this game is in the same place. We all love this game. You know? We all want a future where this game is a respected video game in the world of multiplayer online games, you know? But the problem is you have a player base of many, many different kinds of people. You have people who have been playing the game for years and years and years who are honestly bored. And what do you do when you're bored? You just be a dick to somebody, because that can be kind of fun in a, you know, asshole kind of way. I get it. I understand the thought process completely. Then you got brand new players who are just trying to figure out what to do, you know? And then you got people like me that are kind of trying to, like, treat everybody like the way you'd want to be treated in a way, like in society, you know? Like, it's tricky. We had the same problems in Elite Dangerous. Elite still has problems with this, you know? Because as your established player base gets bored, they become more and more trolly, you know? It's just a fact. Oh, fuses. Do they sell fuses here? No, they don't sell fuses here. I'll have to find some or buy some somewhere else. All right, we'll do that later. Oh, do I remember Harry Potter? Of course. The dude who single-handedly changed the narrative of this whole Salome Elite storyline? Of course. Of course I remember Harry Potter. How could I forget? That's still one of the coolest things Elite Dangerous ever did. If you don't know what I'm talking about, like, Elite Dangerous had a book written by Drew Wagar, and the culmination of the book was a player-driven event with one character playing as Salome trying to escape the system, and crews of people protecting Salome, and crews of people trying to destroy them, and the outcome of the in-game event is exactly what Drew was going to write about. Like, he let the player base dictate the storyline. Such a cool event. I remember specifically where I was when it happened. I was playing in a cover and wedding band. I had a show in the Hamptons. So I was in the Hamptons, hanging out in the afternoon before my show, watching random Twitch streamers online that were involved in the event. I was trying to explain to my bandmates, like, why I was watching Twitch in the green room, and they didn't get it, but it was, I'll never forget it. Okay, so now we're in the other version of the Guardian. This is the original Guardian, not the new Guardian MX. That one got destroyed. Here's the bed. This whole room is not in the other Guardian. How do you get your head look to work if you don't have Tobii Eye Tracker? Aha, I'll show you. You can use any webcam to add eye tracking, or rather head tracking, into Star Citizen. All you have to do is go into your options, make sure your webcam is plugged in, go to the far right-hand side to the comms FOIP head tracking area, give that a click, scroll on down, and on the left, you're going to look for something that will tell you about a camera. Where is it? Here it is. Faceware camera device. Choose your webcam right there, then hit calibrate. If it's working, this will happen. You will see your face with little dots on it. If the dots are not showing up in the right spots, you might need to adjust the lighting in your room, because the lighting in your room is going to really control how well this tracks. I, of course, have lots of light blasting my face. Elgato key light, Elgato key light. You might need to experiment with your lighting to get it to work right. But once you've got that happening, you want to look forward kind of normal. And then there's a bunch of different sensors for you to calibrate. A lot of sensors for you to calibrate and mess with. As well as keybinds to turn this on or off, should you want to not use it all the time. I hope that helps. Ooh, red level contract. Let me see if I got it. Thank you, Fireball. Let me see if I got it. Yes, I've got it. I'll be there. David says, love the passion and care you put into your setup. I'm going to steal some of your ideas for sure. Yeah, dude, look. How do you think I got to this point? I learned from watching other people. I learned from watching streams and being like, I want to do this. I want to do that. I want to do that. Like, designing my own perfect setup based off of what I liked about other people's setups. Iteration breeds creativity. You know? We all borrow from each other as artists and creators. Now, I don't know if I am jumping to Gaslight Station or if I'm jumping to that asteroid mission. It is kind of unclear on my screen right now. So we're going to find out in a second. David, I'm on literally every platform. Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, Patreon.
Preparatory checklist complete. Time to wait.
Discord. All the links are in the bio. My link tree. Also, YouTube sucks for live streaming. Get off that platform. Watch on Twitch or watch on TikTok.
Settle in and keep chilly until they arrive.
If YouTube cared about live streaming, they would have made it better by now. They don't. The only thing good about live streaming on YouTube is you technically can push higher quality. Technically. That's it.
Good. Now all we have to do is wait for them to show up.
Okay, I apparently this is not working. There we go. Okay, everybody, I am jumping to the red level.
Okay.
Yeah, apologies. I was meant to back out before it, but I accidentally didn't work.
Ender.
Yeah.
Ender, just cut your jump and wait for the timer to go off.
Oh, got
You
it.
might fail the mission.
Got it. Good call.
Are you there, Fireball?
I see the timer.
Yeah, we're in the cloud. Yeah, that's my bad.
No problem. I will wait.
Wait for it to say ambush, because otherwise, if you fly in, it'll just fail it when it starts.
Oh, interesting.
Time to earn your credits.
Because it comes in and then you have to wait for it to say
Yeah.
neutralize it. and
So
then-
everyone in the squad has to be quote unquote hidden.
Yeah.
Exactly that.
You can jump in after it starts. And it's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, the timer's done. I'm waiting for the word to say attack.
Yeah, it will say like neutralize.
Yeah,
Polaris or something
that's
like
the
that,
word.
Yeah.
Dude, Panda, that screenshot you were able to grab, insane. I would have never seen that.
Just so you know, theoretically, you can look at the console and it will say, there will be a line that says such and such player, vehicle, object container, destroyed, enterprise, vehicle, object container.
Oh, you're talking about
player
like
dead.
opening up the console and like putting all that on screen. Yeah.
There will be a line there that says like who did it, but
Yeah.
it's kind of hard to see.
Yeah, exactly. That is beyond the scope of what I care about. Like, not that I don't care, but like, I want a way to officially do that in game. Like, that's what I want. That's what we all want. All right, I'm here now.
Yeah, we can.
We got a Polaris. We got a C2. All right. Might as well launch some missiles into this thing. I love though you can spawn a Polaris with this. Is this the highest version of the of this contract?
Yeah.
What are we going after first?
Very cool. I will say this, missiles are tracking so much better than they used to. Like, I feel like I have PTSD about how bad missiles have always been in this game. So when they work consistently, I'm like, whoa.
Yeah, I've noticed that they are much better.
Hey Sal, if you want to go into the other shoulder turret, it's really much better now.
I forgot to swap away from these laser cannons. They shoot so slow. Oh, my shields are getting cooked.
Slow and steady wins the race, and
Whoa. Yeah, my shields got... Oh, dude, half my ship just got blown away. Whoa.
doing better than me.
Yeah, I'm still getting used to missiles. So used to the DCS missiles.
That Polaris keeps trying to chase me.
Oh, that time all my missiles... That time all the missiles just missed. Let's try again.
Yeah, if we focus the rear shields and the engines, it'll get it much quicker.
I will help with my quick guys. Oh, does anyone know any good clipping software?
Ooh.
Like, you know, to save clips?
Yeah, I don't know how I got hit so hard, but yeah, I'm down to limited thruster control. It's like I can't turn left.
Oh yeah, I can see you just flew past me, you've lost one.
I can steer right pretty well.
Oh, you're halfway there.
Oh man. I really miss the terminal that you could use to like look at all your thrusters and like see which ones were working and like turn other ones off. That screen was invaluable for like limping your ship once it was heavily damaged.
Oh, just lost a wing.
That would be really awesome to be able to do.
I mean, they've talked about it. It is planned. Like, they showed it off when they showed off those new MFDs. They showed off a screen where you can see every single system and whether or not it's working or not. But I think it's just tied to the engineering gameplay, so we haven't actually gotten it yet.
That makes sense.
You almost completely rammed me, by the way.
Oh, I am limping. I am so slow.
Yeah, look at him.
Every time I try to move, I just spin.
Get out of the way with this.
Polaris combat.
Space gas, if you need it.
I found another interesting glitch with the weapons in the Guardian. If I put the guns on stagger mode, they only fire out of one side when I hold the trigger. I have to keep clicking the trigger to get it to go back and forth.
You guys have been naughty.
Which is not helpful, you know. Just gonna focus on those engines, I guess.
Yeah,
And for those of you in chat who are wondering, we have what, 18 people in this fight right now? Anyone not here?
Yeah. Do you know the gas cloud? There was a rock in there, and when I went into the gas cloud.
I think most of us are here, though.
I'm also not there.
Oh.
I'm on my way.
I'm not there right now.
Okay, so we have, what, maybe 15 or so here?
Yeah, safe bet.
Got it.
15 shortly. I'll be down in a minute and going to my hangar.
I'm so tempted to try to fly in to the top of the Polaris because that top deck is open.
You'll blow up.
I know.
Are you in a Guardian?
Yes, I'm in a Guardian.
That's a very tight screen.
I know. I really want to, but I know I'm going to explode. But imagine if I didn't explode. Imagine how cool that would be.
Well, that AI on the ship?
I mean, that's definitely the TikTok clip.
Yeah, exactly.
My scanner keeps marking Care Bear as an enemy.
Can't see any of you guys. Is everyone behind me?
You're like 10 meters behind it, Apollo. What do you mean?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, Apollo, are you like right on that ship? Looks like you are.
Yeah, the F8 can take a bunch, I don't know. At one point it might blow up.
Well, the PDCs for some reason are just targeting you. That's why you're not getting shot.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'm fine.
I have a question for the pros.
Tempered, if you want to join the crew, your best bet is to hop on the Discord and talk to the crew leaders right now, which is, I think either Pandemanium or Fireball. You're a sub, so you could join today if you want. Subs can pretty much join whenever.
Could you just kill the pilot and then pilot around the ship and then have the AI?
You sure can.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I was able to successfully fly into the hangar and take out the pilot, the mission will be over.
You're making me want to go for it now, Ender.
I know. High risk, high reward.
When they add engineering and like repair ship parts, then you could just blow their, you could just damage that engine, board, kill the pilot, then repair that engine.
Panda's PDCs are fucking me up.
Oh no.
Oh, Panda. Oh my.
Yeah, the CIG really needs to give us some kind of friendly fire maneuver. Oh, we got an engine off, didn't we? Nice. Oh, if we can kill another engine or two, we might be able to land in there.
I'm getting in.
Yeah, eliminating the engines is definitely the move.
Oh god.
It looks like out of control.
I'm trying to use the enhanced aiming mode. Oh, another engine gone. It's missing both right side engines now. Only has left side. At least left side main.
Guess who's here?
Wall there?
No,
Oh, it looks like I pissed them off. They are actually
I can get nowhere near you. Those Polaris PDC certain.
Oh god. Flying my ship with one engine is
You're
challenge.
hostile, I guess, because you might accidentally miss a lot here or something. It's fine. Nobody else is hostile as far as I can tell.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're hostile now.
yeah, so it's your ship.
Chat, this is not the Hunt the Polaris mission. This is the red level ambush mission. Meaning at the very end of the ambush mission cycle, you get this one. Which spawns a Polaris. Riddick, are you ramming it? Oh, you went purple! You went purple! See you later, dude! That's, I mean, look, that's what happens.
I've never changed target.
I'm trying to land inside.
Polaris guys, I'm gonna turn the weapons off when we go pick up Riddick.
Oh my god.
Okay, sounds good.
I'm getting.
If we can get rid of that other left side engine, I will try to land inside the ship. I'll do it.
No way to do this.
They got one more main engine we gotta kill. I can see it.
Stop hitting me.
Chat's like, what does purple mean? It's some kind of like game state where like ships are like hitting each other. And does anyone know the technical term?
It's when the physics engine can't reconcile two objects being within each other, so it deletes one.
Yes, there it is.
It's literally just being deleted out of existence because the game says no, you can't be there because something else is already there.
We got a lot of fire going on right now. This is actually pretty sweet looking. Thank you, Panda, for that description. That's pretty good.
Alright, weapons are hot on the Polaris skin, so just watch it.
Firing away.
I'll try to keep it. I'll stay more than 2 kilometers away from Yes.
Need someone on torpedoes.
Now would probably be an okay time, yeah, because nothing's shooting at us really. Something is, I don't know what that is.
And there's enough fighters.
Oh, you got the engine! You got the engine! All the main engines are gone now. Sweet.
Don't steal that thing.
Let's get somebody in that hangar.
So now the question is...
Hold fire, hold fire. I'll get close and turn my weapons off and try to...
The turrets are still on fire. The rear turrets.
Yeah, the turrets are still lighting us up for sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna get close. I'm gonna try to get its gun on me.
If you can,
Oh!
DC.
Well, I gotta move away. I gotta move away. My shield just got wrecked.
I was almost mad.
I have an opening right now, but I'm like the first part.
Oh!
Apollo.
Oh!
If I take this opening, I could get in it right
Are you
now.
alive, Apollo?
You got it.
Dude.
I'm opening my hangar for you.
Yeah, chat. This is insane right now. I'm loving it.
Pick up my ship.
Oh, can you not? I was gonna say.
I can't. Do you have
Bring the
loot?
whole ship in.
I have my Hornets in there.
Okay.
Do you have loot or something?
No. I'm coming.
I got the dumbfire at all on it.
It's shooting us now.
Oh no, those turrets are just wrecking me. I gotta run away.
Target this turret.
Yeah, if you chase it from the rear, you only got hit by the rear turret.
Oh, I gotta wait for my shields to charge back up.
Yeah, we gotta bring down that front shield to try to hit the guns.
It seems like its front guns are out.
Sorry, I had to get back to my seat.
Oh,
You still in the big gun?
Yeah, you want me to start hitting it again?
Yeah. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we told him to stop shooting. Yeah, thank you. Yes, try to aim for, I guess the turrets and the PDCs.
oh.
You got me at a good angle right now.
We're shielded down again. All right, chat, this is insane right now. My ship is so damaged, as you can see. I am missing quite a bit of my ship. So flying this thing with damaged thrusters definitely sucks. I am sliding all over the place. But we continue. We press on.
One turret down.
Oh, turret down? Nice.
No,
I think
I
it's
don't
just
want
that
to
one on the
downfire it.
back side, on the other
I'd
side.
like
Yeah,
to
it
try
was the right
something
side
else,
one.
and,
You want to try something else?
yeah,
Want
just
me to
take
back
some,
away?
get some distance. And
I say now is your best chance.
Oh my god, I almost got in! I almost got in! No! No, my ship got soft deathed. Man, if the ship had a faster binding to exit out the front, I might have done it. I tried to quick exit out, but it took me out the wrong door. So now my ship is dead. I'm gonna float outside.
Alright, can you target the torpedo?
It's not locking on.
Okay, now I'm...
At us, so it's kinda...
I am now floating.
I need to raise your nose for a lock on.
That was so close. Legit. If I was in a ship that let me exit out the front, I would have got it.
You have a lock?
Has anyone got like a two-seater friend?
There she goes.
Oh, man.
Alright, torpedo inbound. We'll pick you up in a second.
That's fine.
Oh, who shot the... Or what shot the torpedo?
PDCs.
Mine or his?
Did they hit them?
Theirs.
Oh. Yeah, chat. That was the closest I've ever been to landing in the top of the enemy Polaris. Oh, I just got rammed. Someone,
I'm so sorry. I tried to go lower. I couldn't see where you were.
That's okay,
Can I
but
repick-
you
I
can.
heal you?
Yeah,
Are
it's.
you
I'm
just
not. I'm not full dead. You can heal me, hopefully. It's all good. Oh man,
I'm so sorry.
That's all right. I think my thing going forward now is I want a separate button to enter out the front of the ship. Because if I could have gotten out the front, there's a chance I would have hit the physics grid and landed inside the Polaris. But instead, my dude went out the other door.
I find a torpedo at the A2.
On the seat, if you right-click the exit button in the MX, it should let you out the front.
I think if you go up thrust, you'll just like catch me. Yeah. Yep, I'm in. Beautiful. Thank you.
Wait, does the ejection sheet work?
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, yeah, there we go. And now I'm back. Thank you. All right, I'm going to go to the hospital because I got tier 3.
Yeah, my bad. I
That's-
was trying to save you.
Oh, it's all good, dude.
Instead.
That doesn't matter.
Build character.
So, chat, let's talk about healing ourselves. So, I have a tier 3 chest injury. So, we're going to go up here to medical care, treatment. We're going to click on what is hurting me and hit perform treatment. Now, we have a glitch. Let's discuss it. The constant beep. Do you hear that? That beep is not going away. Nope. It's not going to go away. Only one way to fix it. I got to set my spawn here. Confirm. My spawn is now set. Now I'm going to go to the locker here. And I'm going to toss my stuff in there just in case. And now I'm going to backspace myself with my button on my desk, like this. And now, I should wake up in a new clone body on the Polaris, and that beep should go away. Because that beep is going to drive me absolutely insane. absolutely crazy. But we must be patient. We must be patient. Please hold. And listen to the stupid beep. Hey, there we go. And look at that. No more beep. No more beep. That's me. Hey, you know what? That dude kind of looks like me IRL, I'm not going to lie. Pretty cut. Your boy's been going to the gym for 1.5 years now. Like, things are happening, all right? I'm proud of myself. Okay. Let's quick get my stuff on. Okay. And now we're back. Let's see what turret seats we have open for us. Jacobo over on YouTube says, I heard CIG say no more full wipes. We don't know if that's true or not. That's a maybe. Oh, did you guys do it?
Good work, everyone.
Nice.
Yay.
I had to backspace myself because of the never-ending beep glitch.
Oh, that was you. I was wondering if it's coming from.
Yeah.
And did you hit it with the front of the Polaris to forcibly stabilize its spin?
I think I would just stop spinning after.
Now, is there any loot or anything on the ship here, or no?
Yeah, but it's nothing
No, nothing that we actually care about, right?
good. We full deathed it with a torpedo. So
Oh, okay.
it didn't even go through soft death.
I'll be right back, guys. I got a buddy of mine that's hitting me up real fast.
Cool. No problem.
Yeah, it looks like tungsten, scrap, and titanium.
Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing of value.
Word.
Can I fit my F7 in the thingy, or is it already full of ships?
There's an F7 in there. There's room for a second one. I don't know if it survived those hits. So yeah, it's okay.
What's the plan? Are we gonna go and restock because we lost a few ships?
Yeah, we'll probably go back to let's see, where are we?
I just want to land because I've got a torch.
Little rearm time. Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Head to checkmate or something.
My map's not working.
Oh, look at this. We got those wings. You might want to land the other direction. Oh, I guess you did it. I was going to suggest landing the opposite direction, like facing one way and the other way. But you made it work.
Yeah.
But getting out's going to be a little tricky.
Don't mind my dodgy flying. I nearly crashed into the ship a minute ago. You should have seen me. I had to like do a barrel roll to not blow up.
Panda, how about what do you think about getting a pulse so that
Hold on one sec, chat.
Pulse would be okay.
Riddick, once again, everyone, donating $20, which is the instant drum request magic number. Now, they want me to play a Slipknot song. I don't really play double bass drums. And if you know anything about Slipknot, you know that they are full of double bass stuff. So let me take a little listen to what this song is before I commit myself to it. Hold on. I don't think I know which song this is. Snuff? What record's that off of? Let's find out. All Hope Is Gone. I don't know this one, but let's check it out. Let's go. Let me give myself a little bit of a listen before I commit to it. There's no drums. Oh, there they are. The drums don't come in until 2 minutes. The first 2 minutes is no drums. It's a halftime rocker. Oh, okay, sweet. Halftime rocker. Yeah, I can definitely kill that. Oh, man. Let me pull in Care Bear to the chat. There we go. Yeah, so if you're new to my show, my name's Ender. I live in Brooklyn, New York. It is a sunny day here in New York. You can see all the sun is coming in the windows right now. So it's kind of getting warm in the room. We've been playing Star Citizen with a crew of 18 people. We just finished the red level ambush mission. That's to fight a Polaris. I almost flew my Guardian into the ship. So close. Liz is in the chat, everybody. One of my band members from Stop the Presses is here. You know, the ska and reggae band I play in. We're opening up for Save Ferris in like 2 weeks, I think, in Brooklyn. It's going to be a good show. You should come. You should come. So I'm going to play this halftime rock song and let's do it. All right? Yeah, shoe time. I got to get my shoes on first. You want to play Careless Whisper? Let's go. Once again, thank you, Riddick, for the continued song requests today. That was a Slipknot Snuff special request for Riddick, the #1 donator of the day. No! I can't play that song. You know what? Let's play another. I will play another song, but this time we will invoke the Wheel O songs. All of these songs are requests from you. Let's give it a spin and see what I'm going to play. Are you ready to test your might? That's the question. Who else is old enough to remember seeing this movie in theaters other than me? The real name of this song is called Techno Syndrome? What? The official title of the Mortal Kombat song is called Techno Syndrome. Dude, you can't make that shit up. Yes. Test your might. I love how they say the names of every fighter. What a great theme song. Want to see a trick? Look, I'm going to say this right now. I don't think Chipe words. I just combined the words chat and hype at the same time. I guess I've been streaming for too long today. The point is, Did you all see the energy level of me for you? I don't know if you gave me the same energy level I gave you. I don't know if the exchange is happening the way that I would like it to happen. So I'm going to go back to the desk. Maybe we'll play drums later, you know? It's a two-way street, the streaming thing, you know? It's you and me. We're together in this, all right? Let's get back over there. All right, we are on day 5 of my stream schedule. I stream weekdays, every single weekday from 2 in the afternoon until 8 at night, giving you my unique blend of video games, drums, cameras, and more. It's a lot. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this job is a lot of work. Anyone that thinks streaming is an easy job, like, you're not maybe doing all the things, you know? Because every day I do this and I post videos and I'm just happy that it's working, you know? Thanks for being here with me. For real. Thank you, chat. My channel has never been better than right now. We hit 200. It happened. The 200 viewer mark has been hit without any raids. This was an impossible achievement a year ago. I would never get to 200 viewers on Twitch without a raid to boost my numbers. So I am thankful for all of you. Thank you. All right? I mean that. If you're watching on a platform that's not Twitch, you should consider the Twitch move. Like, that's where everyone is. That's where it all happens. Captain Crash. Welcome to the chat. Your first message. Liz, someone on Twitch said, "We love Liz." I don't even know if they know you, but I want you to know that. I want you all to know on the channel that my average for yesterday's stream was 189. I'm not going to make it. 189 is one of the highest average views I've ever had for a stream.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Made me really happy when I saw that. Liz says, "Thank you, Twitch stranger." Oh, I can tell you, Crash, it is definitely not the beard, because I've had this beard and I've been streaming for 6 years. The reason the channel's doing well is because I'm maintaining my schedule 5 days a week. I think I do a decent job, and I've been posting 2 videos a day, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and YouTube for 6 months. That is so important. That is why we're here. That is why it's happening. Because people didn't know about me, you know? Like, getting the word out that you do something that is this weird is very, very hard. You know? Getting anyone to click on your stream is the hardest thing. Being good at the job, that's almost irrelevant. But getting someone to click on you takes so much work. You don't understand how hard it is. And not just clips, but like clips that are fun or interesting or good. Like, you can't just post anything. It has to have a narrative. It has to have value, you know? Playing a video game on the internet and posting a clip is not inherently special. You need to be able to give it something that makes it seem special, you know?
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to a storage facility. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Let's expedite the Scorpius.
Please visit us again.
Riddick, you want to fire the guns on my Scorpius? You want to be the gunner? You can be the gunner, dude. I gotta wait like 2 or 3 minutes for it to show up. Look at Apollo up there, like Overwatch. Look at this guy. That's a screenshot right there. I missed the joke. Coming over to Twitch, let me know who you are when you get the Twitch. Let me know who you are. You might have a different name. If I have any questions out there about this game or my studio or my setup, I got some time just to chat while I wait for the ship to arrive. So it's the perfect time to talk about, well, whatever you want to talk about. So, what you got, huh? Waist up. What game is this? What are we on, TikTok? What sticks are those? All right. Here is my setup. If you type !desk, I have a YouTube video that's 5 minutes long that goes over everything in deep detail. But quick overview, I use VKB gunfighter joysticks. They are similar to the Gladiator joystick, which I think is the best value proposition in the world of flight sim gaming. Plastic gimbal, metal gimbal. So they have the same exact grip, but the base of these are all metal and the base of these are all plastic. The insides as well. I use a handful of their other button boxes over here. I can zoom over here. The zoom doesn't look very good because, well, it's super punched in, but I got my throttle quadrant. I use this for mining and salvage beams. This is for miscellaneous buttons, the SEM unit, and then I have one up here called the general aviation unit with even more random buttons on it. All the stuff is from our friends over at VKB. It was provided by them for me to use on the channel about 4 years ago, maybe 3 years ago. If you live outside of America, shipping is as normal. Use code ENTERPRISE to save 5%. However, if you're in America, it's a bit challenging. The tariff war has ruined many, many things. So if you want to get your hands on VKB stuff in America, you have to type !VKB USA in my chat and literally follow the directions. You have to email them and then they'll email you back. I know it sucks, but at least there's a way to buy in America now, because there wasn't for like maybe the last 3 weeks. How do you care for such a spectacular beard? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I've been a bald beardo for about 10 years. And my beard care regimen, type !beard care in the chat for the products I use. Not sponsored. Those are the ones I use. I would say condition every day if you can. And usually shower, or rather shampoo every like maybe 2 to 3. And then I have 2 different kinds of brushes. One brush is plastic. I call that the fluff it out big. And then I have a soft bristle brush to tame it down. There you go. That's what I do. Oh, I'm sorry so much, Josh. Those commands only work on Twitch because TikTok does not allow links in their chat. So there'd be no reason to give that a chat there. What's your opinion on the Thrustmaster Solar? The Thrustmaster Solar is a really cool stick. I think it might be a little expensive at 220 USD, but it is a very good joystick and it's much better than the older Thrustmaster T16000. And you can actually buy them. So, and they have these rubber dome buttons, which you can change the color of, which are very nice. I don't like the gimbal feeling of the Thrustmaster Solar as much as I like the feeling of the gunfighters. But this is much more of an expensive joystick. So like, you know, obviously I'm going to prefer the smoother all metal gimbal as opposed to the plastic one. All right. Here is the Scorpius. the pilot and the gunner both use the same ladder. It's kind of a pain. You got to walk up to it, hold, click, and then as you're holding F, choose what you want. So hold F, go to enter pilot seat, and the animation sequence kind of takes a long time. You're definitely exposed for quite a while during those animation sequences. And now my gunner, Riddick, must do the same thing, but they have to choose. Look at that. The ladder goes all the way up. So dumb. Why does the ladder go down, then come up, but then go down again? You know? Like, it's not ideal. The Hurricane is much better designed for a pilot and a gunner because you have different doors. You do not need to use joysticks for this game. Keep in mind, keyboard and mouse is totally fine. Many, many people are keyboard and mouse players, and they love it. They have no issue. For me, though, analog joysticks are a really big part of why I like a game like this. Here, let me show you. Let me give you a better view. Hold on. And then these are my rudder pedals. Super high quality, all metal. I really like the spring. These feel brand new, even though they're like 3 years old now. I'll give you a little spin just for fun. Here's some more stuff over here. We got the VKB Gladiator, the new Thrustmaster Solar. In the back, that is the VKB STG Space Throttle Grip. Bunch of my toys and accessories. Elgato pillow, because your boy is an Elgato partner. Please use code ENTERPRISE on all of your Elgato and G Fuel purchases. Here's my keyboard. All my Ninja Turtle comics are in that bin. That green bin is chock full of Ninja Turtle comics. I'm a nerd. At me if you want to learn about nerd stuff. Comic stuff. I have a lot of very unique camera mounts in my studio because there's 11 cameras in here. If I have anyone who's really into that kind of stuff, I can speak at length about it. What's your favorite comic series? The IDW Ninja Turtles run from 2010 until 2018 or so. Probably the first 100 issues. Incredible. Incredible. What I love about the 2010 Turtles IDW run is that they found a way to take everything from the OG, like, Turtle comics from the 80s and everything from the 90s cartoon and toy line and combine all of it into a comprehensive story that actually makes sense. Here we go. The Scorpius, everybody. Looking at the beautiful planet called Bloom. Definitely one of the prettiest planets in the game. Leaving Obituary Station right there in the Pyro star system. Let's go pew pew some. Here we go. Favorite Ninja Turtle? Easy. Michelangelo. Is that a new sub? Hell yeah, it is.
Baralaco joined the Enders Elite.
Baralaco. Thank you very, very much, dude. Thank you. Tier 1 sub. Thank you very much. What's up? What was that, Apollo?
Yeah, get over here.
Okay.
It's floating outside.
Okay.
All our ships.
On my way.
Oh, half the people have just left, but...
Oh, no, that's okay. I'm zipping over there.
Alright, am I good to move my Fury out of the hangar?
We got a mission?
No, we're not. We're still at orbit.
Do we have a
What
mission?
I don't know. I think they shared one, but
Oh, I just shared a high tier bounty thing. That was the highest one I had access to.
I guess just reshare that if you could when you
Yeah.
get
I just
here.
got back from crashing. First time flying the new Asgard, which was a lot.
Oh, it's great. I love it. It flies better than an F8 in my opinion.
Really?
Yeah,
So I'm
it's
used to
really
the
smooth.
Constellation Taurus, and this thing has a bigger belly, is why I wanted it. Because now I can fit my Pisces, my Atlas, my Cyclone, and maybe a couple other things in it.
Primoski TV
Seriously, bro.
joined the
I've
Enders
got
Elite.
both F8 and the Asgard flies better.
All right, I see you guys over here. Hold on.
You got rid of your Connie?
I did.
I
I
sure
didn't
did.
think you were ever going to come off that thing.
Dude, I was waiting for the Galaxy, but the Asgard will take me for now.
All right.
I legit have the Galaxy to
Make sure I
that
don't
I can upgrade
hit
straight
anybody.
from
I'm gonna be careful here.
Their mold and Galaxy.
Yeah, we don't want to repeat at the bounty with you and Apollo.
Okay, hold on. Coming down.
The chain reaction of explosions as it all rams into each other.
Dude, thank you for the sub.
I mean, it would look...
Primo. Thank you, Primo.
Are we doing the photo?
Okay. There we go. Nice. Who is the photo master?
I'm trying to.
Let's see if I.
If I
I
could
guess
turn
if
my
you're
HUD
all
off,
around the
I have a
Polaris, I'll
perfect
try.
view.
I'm working on it too.
Blue Hornet and the Talon getting close.
Yeah, how do I take my HUD off?
Yeah, this is as far back as I can get my third-person camera to go. So it won't be me getting the best shot.
Corin, get in somewhere if you want.
I'm really trying to squeeze in between your wings under.
I think I just broke one of the triggers on my VKB.
Oh no.
So you know the rapid fire trigger, the little one in the front, the little one that hangs down?
Yeah.
I use that pull method for space break and then click out for radar ping. I think the spring inside that lets it go between those two might have broken because when I pull it, it's not activating the brake. Yeah, so I might have to take apart one of my other sticks and like swap the spring. Because I have...
Same on the Gladiator?
Yeah, it's the same exact grip. You know, the Gladiator and the Gunfighter have the same grip.
Yeah.
So I might be able to...
On my left stick on that.
Yep.
I don't know why, but if my space brakes will not keybind. I mean, they'll keybind to my joysticks, but they don't engage no matter what button I put it to. And it's just since the 4.1 patch.
What joystick?
I had the T16, the 1600s.
Okay.
But they always worked before, and then as soon as the 4.1 patch happened, I can't put the space break on my joysticks. It still works on my keyboard.
Very
but
interesting.
no matter where yeah, it's a weird bug.
I haven't heard that one yet. That's interesting. This is
Nobody
a
has.
great pile of ships here right
Collection
now.
of ships here.
Yeah, this is
You'll
great.
find the white Atlas just kind of floating off to the side. I keep crashing as soon as I go to third person look around.
Yeah, this is an awesome pile of ships we got happening here. Nice job, everybody. This rules.
I got a couple shots there.
Yeah, me too. Sweet. All right, so what's the highest bounty mission we have access to right now? Let's look.
I've got the extreme risks.
Yeah, let's just yeah. Why don't you share out one of those? Let's untrack my high risk. I'm going to slowly move to my left so I don't hit anybody here. There we go. Nice. Nice.
Bozzy, Alberto.
Yeah.
All right.
Share that one more time, please.
Very carefully.
Yeah, that's why I super carefully whoop, kind of brought myself away. Yeah, I'm hoping that when I
get that contract share.
One more share? Yeah. I'm hoping when I open up these joysticks, it will be easy for me to see where the spring has, I'm hoping it's just a spring, you know? I'm hoping it's just the spring that keeps the joystick, or rather the button clicked forward.
Yeah, so what's the issue, Ender? When you press it, it just stays in that position.
Yeah, let me see if it's actually functioning still. So let me start moving. Yeah, so I'm not even getting the click. So basically, if I go full screen. If I grab this one, so the rapid fire trigger goes forward and back. So when I click it back, it makes a click sound. But my stick on the desk is no longer making a click sound of any kind when I pull. It's only making the click when I go out. And I'm not getting the pull sensation.
That might be a bit of plastic on the inside of the button is snapped off. You know, like a little plastic clip on it.
Yeah, you're right.
That might be what it is.
It's because it's not.
A spring wouldn't do that.
Yes.
A spring would, if you push it forward, it would just stay forward.
You're right. So it's got to be a little piece inside there that maybe finally snapped off. Because I pull that a lot. That's my space brake. You know, I use it all the time, and I've been using it.
Pull it hard.
I probably do pull it a little hard, and I've been using that. I mean, I've been using these sticks for the past almost 3 years. So I'm hoping that if I take this one apart, I can cannibalize the piece from in here. That's what I'm hoping.
The same grip, yeah, you should be able to just take the piece off your old grip and then put it on the new one.
Technically, I could just pull the entire grip off.
Oh yeah, that's true.
You could.
That's the smarter move. So I do have to change the base, like the inside this stick, the twist adapter is slightly different than the inside of the one that goes on the gunfighter, but you can just split the joystick apart and install the other piece. So that's what I'll do tonight. Okay. I will literally split this one open and split the other one open, swap the twist adapter, and I'll be off to the races. Yep, that's what I'll do. And then I'll message VKB to be like, hey, this happened. Whenever you're able to send America stuff again, can I get a spare whatever that thing is? Yeah, that's the move. Okay. This is a great example of why user serviceable joysticks are important in the world. Like, if this was a T16000, I would kind of just be SOL, you know? Like, I could maybe try to open it up. Maybe. But, like, those sticks were not designed to be messed with, you know?
No, they weren't. Mine have been taken apart many times.
Yeah, so there you go. Yes, I have heard people say that, and every time I'm like, damn, good luck. You know?
It's the getting them back together that's the big problem.
Yeah, isn't it? That's what it always is. Isn't that always the case?
The twisting actuator in
This
it
is the
such a pain
Scorpius.
to get the spring wind up in it, and then the hat's such a pain too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they weren't designed for it. You know, it makes sense. You guys are gonna wreck everything before I even get here because I was talking too much.
Dude, we are killing it in the Hurricane. This is amazing.
Well, the Hurricane's awesome. I love the Hurricane. I almost like the Hurricane more than the Scorpius, honestly. Even though the Scorpius
Scorpius is a Hurricane.
Scorpius has the X-wing, you know. So there's that.
But it might be my gunner is amazing.
My Scorpius is a Hurricane killer.
All right, let's see if we can get another.
I got it.
Okay, I have one too. I'll grab my mission as well. And share that out. Thank you.
Does anybody else fly the Talon?
Talon. I haven't flown the Talon in a long time. The Talon was my very first Star Citizen ship giveaway ever.
It's a pretty fun ship.
The day that ship came out was the first time like CIG ever like reached out to me and was like, "Hey, do you want to do a giveaway?" I remember because I made a flyer for it.
That ship handles so great in atmosphere.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's like you're flying a literal fly. You just freaking zoom all over the place.
And I'd love the startup.
Hold on one sec, you guys. Question in the chat says, I have the Scorpius. I rarely use it. My friend recommended the Attritions. Thoughts? Okay, the Attritions used to be really, really good weapons in the game. But they got nerfed pretty hard, and their projectile speed is very low now. So I can only recommend Attritions if you are doing PvE only. You're better off using the CF repeaters. So the Badgers, Rhinos, Galderine. Yeah, sadly the Attritions are kind of nerfed right now, which is a bummer.
Radar contact.
Oh, we got a bunch of ships here. Sweet. Let's do it. Morpheus. Insert, you know, your favorite Matrix quote. Oh, we are shredding them right now. The Scorpius with the gunner is such a monster. It really, really, really is. What a beast. Right? Right. Whoop! Getting hit by that main gun. Gotta bug out for a second. Hammerhead took a big chunk out of me there. It's shooting now. Yeah, exactly. Oh! Your boy wasn't paying attention. I lost a wing. We're okay. We're still in it. We're still in it. Okay, we got to go in for some repairs. Got to go in for repairs. These are AI targets right now. AI targets. All right. Let's go to the map real quick. What are we close to? Bloom. Okay. We need landing services. Windfall. I'm going to Windfall. How often do you fight real players? All the time. Although it is a little bit trickier with the bounty hunting system being broken still. Like the player bounty hunting system not functioning correctly. Which it hasn't for like months. Dan, see you later. Mike, I don't think you understand how big Star Citizen is. Do you know how big space is?
Complex activated the Prime sub.
Hey, thank you very, very much, Chief Complex, for the Prime sub. Anytime someone's like, I just see people traveling, I don't think you understand what a simulation game is and how big space is. Like, this game is not this is not like a looter shooter. This is not an extraction hot drop game. You know what I mean? But look what this game has. Look at this. Are you really bringing this into your mind right now? Like, I saw a real picture of Earth the other day from space, and my first thought was, oh my God, is that Star Citizen? Or is that really Earth? You know? All right, we're going into repair. There is a repair pit down here. Isn't there? Oh, I guess I repair right here. I thought there was a repair pit, but I guess not. Hopefully I can repair on this pad. I don't actually know if I can. Let's find out. Let's find out. Yeah, buddy. There we go. Now we wait for the repair to happen. Also refuel, also rearm. Let's watch that wing. Wait for it to repair itself. I think it's back now. I think it came back in a little messed up, but it's there. I want to try something here. Hold on. If I just move off the pad and stop right here, can I... Hold on. I'm curious here. I want to see if this works. If I get out, can I use my SRT that has RMC in it to fix my wing the rest of the way? Hold on. Oh, my shields are on. Damn, I gotta kill my shields. I forgot. Crap. I gotta kill the shields. I forgot. Okay. Let's get back in. Whoa! Oh my god. Scared the crap out of me. Overwatch, everybody. Pandemanium and the crew are in Overwatch mode. It's a good example for you to understand the scale of things in this game. My ship and the humongous mothership over there that is the Polaris. Okay. Now let's look at this wing. Hold on. Canister. Full. Who's shooting me? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't know why I'm getting shot, but I'm running away. I don't know what's happening here, but my ship... Riddick, get out! Riddick, get out! I'm not sure why the turrets started shooting me. Like, what did I do? I landed, I refueled, I walked away, and then they began shooting. So, something happened to anger. Salvaging my own ship is a hostile act? Are you effing kidding me? Star Citizen is a game that is honestly just a huge pain in the ass. Why do any of us play this? Because there's truly nothing else like it. If there was an alternative to this game that gave me even a tiny bit of the feeling and the energy and the vibes, I would play it. But there isn't. Elite Dangerous, been there, done that. Not interested anymore. I did love that game, but not anymore. No Man's Sky, not enough combat. Not enough flying. Not enough of this. Starfield, no way. Not at all. So that's it. We're stuck. Those of us that love space sim gaming are stuck playing Star Citizen, even though it is quite difficult to enjoy.
Good.
Panda, thank you for telling me about that. I had no clue.
Since you're still kind of on the pad, you might be able to repair your ship.
Yeah.
I'm going to kill these turrets.
I'm going to try moving it over to the pad and hitting the repair button because the ship is still on. Like it's
Shoot that one there. Just be careful with
But
those fuel tanks.
I won't do it until you guys take out that that top turret though.
I think it's because of my rep ender.
No.
No,
This is
the hostile act. I had no idea salvaging one's own ship was a hostile act. Hilarious. The Polaris does look sweet from down here on the ground. Looks really awesome.
Star Destroyer.
Alright, you can try to repair
Yeah.
it now.
I got flight control again.
Turn your PDCs off.
There we go. Landed.
Back. Say yes, you can repair it like that. I had to do it to my my Titan courier ship last night.
All right, so I was able to hit the repair button, which is sweet. So now I definitely can't. I don't think I have enough enough RMC for all of that.
You can scrape it off me. I put my shields down.
Hilarious. Okay, I do want to try this. I am curious about it. Okay, let's try.
Yeah, Fireball and I just destroyed this other guy. Demolished so easily.
Okay.
My joystick's trigger isn't working myself here, so now I gotta get Legends old joysticks and then I'll be good.
I wouldn't call them good.
Well, it'll be better than not being able to pull trigger.
All right, let's see if I can pull salvage off of these pieces of metal that are over here.
Getting ready to share another one.
Oh yeah, so I'm pulling metal off of my own piece of ship here, I think. Right, left click has got to be like take salvage, yeah, and then right click is like apply the salvage.
Yep.
I don't quite understand the loadout on the weapon here though. Like,
so the little green circle, think of it like the percentage meter when you're like on a certain area.
Okay.
When you're normally salvaging. So as that meter goes down, that little circle, the cone of your salvage gun, there's nothing in that little circle, and then if you move it, it goes back up. So once it gets down to like red, it's empty.
Okay, but what about the right side?
That's how full your canister is.
So
you're actually not bringing. You're full.
Okay, I thought so. I thought I already had a full canister, but when I hit right click, nothing seems to be happening.
It's got to be on a damaged part of the ship if you're like so.
Oh, so maybe it's not registering these as damaged. Maybe. Oh, here's a part. Maybe. Maybe I'm just not getting the visual. Oh, there we go. Finally.
Yeah, it's a visual bug because like it's been happening with my Hornet 2. I'll repair it, but it'll still have the damaged wireframe underneath.
Got it.
It's
So
fully repaired.
Okay. So everything I was doing was correct. It just.
Yeah.
It was a visual glitch. So the picture of things that are damaged is not the same as actually what is damaged. All right. I mean, that makes sense a bit.
And then for the repair beam, it's the same. It's the opposite with the little left thing, a little wrench. When it fills up all the way, that area is fully patched.
Okay.
So see how the wrench is like, going down?
Yeah. All right. So this is all just nonsense. Understood.
Can you reshare that again?
All nonsense. Okay. Okay, now I can hop back in the ship.
Mind resharing that? Extreme this target.
It's done, I think.
Is it for sea bass?
Never mind.
Jerry Sea Bass? Is that the target? Or is that a different mission?
That might be a different one.
Okay, let me see if I have it. Maybe I have two in my my list. Also, we have a question in the chat. Let's see if we can all answer this. Ren says, I got 300 store credit. What is the best ship to buy? Ren, can you give us some more? Like, what do you want? What kind of ship do you want? But even without that, what would we all say?
I mean, the classic answer for a good all-round ship's got to be the Taurus, right?
Mhm.
You can save a bit of money as well.
Mhm.
Saying that, though, a lot of us have been enjoying the Asgard quite a lot. That's been very fun. Little bit less of combat capabilities for a solo pilot, but still very fun. And very strong as well.
The glaive is like 300 bucks, isn't it?
And more storage.
Yeah.
190 instead of 174, I believe.
I will say that Taurus is a
180
good
over
option.
174.
Do we know who this Pisces is in front of us?
No.
Got it.
I have a Taurus and I love ships.
Friendly Pisces.
Oh yeah, he was just waiting to land.
I think I might need the share for the extreme threat that we're on right now.
I think we've just finished it.
Oh, we did.
Share another one.
Yeah, let's
I can
get
share
another.
one.
Thank you. Hold on one sec. Question about the multi-tool attachment. Okay, dude, the salvage attachment is called the SRT, and you can buy it at any of the, what is it? Not maintenance dock, the cargo docks in Pyro. All the cargo docks are going to sell them. Also, all the cargo places in Stanton as well. Like dedicated cargo bays in stations. You're also going to need the canister. You need the attachment, which is the SRT. And then you need the canister, which is like the ammo.
Yusuf_der_war activated the Prime sub.
Hey, is that a new sub? It is. Yusuf. Yusuf, am I getting your name right? Thank you very, very much, dude. That's very, very cool of you. Thank you. Just fighting the game a little bit, as always. Fighting the game to find the mission targets. Nope, it's not that one. I'm having a hard time, like, seeing where this mission target is. Like, I'm untrack, track. I'll just fly where everyone else is. Nope, that's Starlight. Is that the place? Hey, you guys.
I'm down for Hathor.
Where is the location? And my map is freaking out.
Yeah, just quantum jump to me. I'm there.
Okay. Yeah, my map is just all over the place.
Mine went MIA for about 30 minutes. It didn't have a map at all.
Oh, damn. Yeah, like I'm looking at like tons of stuff and I cannot jump or route to like any of it.
Can you not route to me?
Let me try that. Yeah, that one worked. Let's see if it works in the ship now. There we go. So interesting.
Yeah, I find ironically jumping to party members is like the most consistent thing on the map.
Well, that's good, because that used to not work at all. So that's great.
Oh yeah, that was horrible before.
The players keeps dropping out of QT like the server boundary bug again.
That again? Damn.
I don't know.
Oh, hold on one sec. Yusuf says, your TikTok account has given me so many tips as a beginner. Thank you. Dude, that makes me really happy. That's why I post the clips, man. That's why I post them, you know? Oh, wait a minute. All my guns didn't come back. Oh, wait, no. Maybe I need to, like, recalibrate the weapon power? Nope. Hold on. Let's check my guns here. Yeah, my bottom guns aren't firing. They're right there. The guns are there. But how about guns off? Guns off, guns on. Ah, there we go. Classic Star Citizen. Have you tried turning it on and off again? The most real fix there is. IRL and in the game. Turn it off, turn it on again.
Radar contact.
I guess it makes the game more realistic. Only if it was intentional. I do love how hilarious it is, but with it being unintentional, it just irritates me beyond belief, you know? We got a caterpillar over here. Once upon a time, this was the #1 cargo ship in the game. I remember when it was the cargo ship that I wanted more than anything else. Caterpillar has one of the best cargo grids in the game right now, though. Like, you can load the cargo grid all the way up, like, to the gills. Many ships have cargo grids that could be better, right? But that thing, you can pack it so chock full that you can't even walk through. And that's what you want in a cargo ship. You want to be able to pack it all the way in, you know? Where is this? Okay. There we go. All right, so what's the trick for us not triggering the ambush?
Y'all gotta be in the mission. This isn't the thing we wanted to share, so this is the wrong one. But
what was that?
We're gonna try to get the patrol mission.
Oh, okay.
So just accept this next mission too.
I took it.
Because the red level patrols are really fun. There's lots of ships in the way, but we have no problem.
Next step is finding your ships and cover and powering it down.
Oh, damn. Should I not have jumped here? Crap.
No, it's fine. We can do this. So we can show off the cloud thing. It'll literally be like 2 seconds.
Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. It's not going to be the red level one, so it'll be done pretty quick. So I'll just zip over to the emission cloud then.
I'm doing a quick repair and weapons up on Apollo's Hurricane. I'll be back in a minute.
Cool. Man, having no space break is definitely making it more cumbersome here.
Oh yeah, I can imagine. That must be horrible.
I have to like be more careful with my velocity. I'm gonna make my way into the cloud. Okay, I'm in.
Preparatory checklist complete.
Killing ship.
Time to wait.
All right, so Chad, here's how this works. You go into this emission cloud and turn off your ship, and you are essentially invisible to the enemies who are flying in. It's an ambush mission, new for 4.1.1. I can't wait until we have this kind of stealth in the actual game in PvP scenarios. That's what I really want. It's cool in the PvP sense. I'm sorry, in the PvE sense, but it's not exactly what I would like, you know? I want this function to work all the time. Like, turn off ship completely, get close to big object, and be hidden. Sounds exciting, you know? How many science fiction stories and movies have tropes about ships pretending to be space trash? Star Wars, Star Trek, Ender's Game. Like, think of a major science fiction series and you will have a moment in the storyline that is about a ship pretending to be garbage on other ship sensors, you know? What are your thoughts on the Guardian MX? I think it's a nice variant of the Guardian. You get 4 size 4s instead of 2 size 5s. And you get a bunch of missiles. Uh-oh. We failed it. Did someone else jump in or something?
Yeah, I think someone just got here.
Yeah.
The timer went down.
That's okay. That's fine.
I mean, that's the general gist of the mission, and then you fight like 2 ships in this level. And
Yeah.
It shows off the general gist.
missions, but even at yellow, it's still super.
Hold on one sec, you
Super low
guys.
effort.
All right. I am going to actually jump to a starport right now. Where is a close by port? Obituary. Yeah, let's go to Obituary. You want to try and run through a contested zone?
We can do, yeah. Yeah, I'm down. Do we have fuses? Oh, there'll be some there.
We need cards for...
Checkmate, I've got loads.
Do we have cards?
Oh yeah, if we don't have all the cards, I guess you're right.
Get him in there, I can't.
We just need one red card from one of the locations. So the way you could go to... 2 people go to each one right now. Probably grab one.
I'm going back to Obituary. I think I might have one. I don't remember. I'm gonna go look.
I don't know if you would have had one since the last...
Oh
reset.
yeah, I probably got reset.
If you have one, it's at your home location.
Yeah.
You can keep them, but I haven't moved mine, unfortunately, so...
Oh. I'm going to Obituary right now. Oh, hold on. Chat, I don't know how many of you are smokers on the channel, but when you are a non-smoker and someone lights up a cigarette outside your window in your home, it sucks. Someone outside is definitely smoking. It smells terrible in my room now because my windows are open because it's kind of hot in here. It's like stink city. Ugh. Here we are in the Scorpius, headed to Obituary Station. There's my hangar. Not having a space break is definitely challenging today. One of my bindings on my VKB Gladiator has broken after 3 or 4 years of use. I'm going to have to swap one of the grips for another grip I have to try to remedy this. I'll do that probably tomorrow. There we go. Good enough. Good enough. No space break. Made it a bit trickier. Who the hell just flew in here with me? Who the hell is that? Who is that? Is that one of you and the Pisces next to me?
Kill it.
I think you got a stream sniper.
Not friendly. Okay.
He's been following you for a while, I think.
Yeah, I think it's a stream sniper.
Where'd they go? Did they fly out?
Yeah, despawn. Yeah, no, despawn.
Oh, they despawned. I was ready. I was so ready. Oh, man.
I was in the turret ready to shoot him.
Oh, perfect. Perfect. If I had known that wasn't any of you, I would have started shooting right away. But, okay.
I mean, at this point, if he's not in the party...
I guess you're right. Yeah, I was more worried about, like, the game not, like, rendering the name or something, you know, because that happens sometimes.
I mean, by the time I re-entered in the turret, he already despawned.
Nah, that's fine. It's all good.
Fireball, can you finish that? Because this is
All right.
just too slow.
Hold on one sec, you guys. All right, let's go set my spawn back here at Obituary. This way. These NPCs are all afraid of me. Why? I'm a nice guy. Just head to the clinic. Right here at the insurance terminal. Transfer imprint, confirm. I like to back away and then go back in to double check. And Obituary Clinic, current location. Yes, we are good. Now I'm going to take off all my stuff. Put it in the locker so I don't lose anything. Because sometimes you lose stuff if you don't store it in the station. Sometimes. Not always. Sometimes. All right. Just checking something. Okay. Just trying to figure out my move here. Just trying to figure out my move. I got it. I got it. Do you guys know the Moist Noodle? Moist Noodle was the very first streamer in the SC world to help me in this game. They were the first streamer to reach out over 4 years ago and be like, hey, dude, do you want to play the game together sometime? And I was like, sure. And they taught me all about the game. They taught me how to go bounty hunting. They gave me a couple million credits to buy an arrow for the very first time. So we're going to raid them right now. I want to thank everyone in the org for playing today. Thank you everyone in the chat for watching today. We had so many subs, so many donations. It was a really, really good stream today. I'm going to go eat some food, go kick it with my wife, relax. I take the weekends off. I'm back to work Monday. I got to fix my joystick because that broke. Have a wonderful weekend, everybody. Thank you again for spending your time with me today. The channel has never been better, and it's because of all of you. Thank you for giving me this opportunity to run my own business and do my own thing. For real. Thank you. See you soon. Please follow on social media. I'm out. Later. And let's get ready for the